out the door just in time. Head down the 405. Gotta meet the new boss by 8 a.m. The phone rings in the car. The wife is working hard. She's running late tonight again. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta work to feed the soul. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. I'm no Superman. You've got your love online, and you think you're doing fine, but you're just plugged into the wall. And that deck of tarot cards won't get you very far. There ain't no hand to break your fall. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta know just when to fold. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. I'm no Superman. That's right. You've crossed the finish line, won the race but lost your mind. Was it worth it after all? 'Cause I need you here with me, 'cause love is all we need. Just take a hold of the hand that breaks the fall. Well, know what I've been told. You gotta break free to break the mold. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I can't do this all on my own. I know that I'm no Superman. I'm no Superman. All together now. Someday we'll be together. Someday I'm no Superman. Someday we'll be together. Someday. All together now. Someday we'll be together. Someday we'll be together. I'm no Superman.
I absolutely love that song. I really do. Let's get VTube Studio started and let's get going. Good morning, everyone. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. And I said, it's alright. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da. Little darling. I need to learn that song. Good morning, good morning. Introductions first, as always. I'll elaborate in just a moment. My name is Arun, and I am the Archsage of Arcana Exodius, our humble librarian that's going on the internet. What are we going to be doing? That is a wonderful question. All right, we're going to be picking up where we left off right now. Yesterday, more or less. I've played a little offline, but not a lot. And Not a lot at all. I promise. I don't want you guys to miss the action. Let's, you know what? Let's go. And then down right about there. Let's right there, roughly. Not quite it. Doink. A little bigger. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do her. Actually, it's a little too big. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to go out and go get a mammoth. Alright. We need wood collection. So, that's what we're going to go out and go do. To start off the day with. Did finish the fabricator. Let's check over here's our smelter. Let's put that out. We don't need to burn through all that wood. We finished the fabricator though. That was like the big thing I did offline just right before the start of stream. We're waiting on the rest of this meat to spoil. I did run back to Aberration and grab a better rifle just to help with the whole taming thing. But once all this meat spoils, that's when we'll head out, because then that will free up our inventory. And we can make more narcotic. Let's find a good place to put this fabricator. I think we could probably fit it up on the second floor. Right in this corner. Smithy down here, fabricator up there. Alright, great. Chimney right there. So we're gonna wait for all of this. We got what? Another minute and a half, then all this meat will spoil. Fantastic. This is exactly what we want to happen. Alright. And wink. Let's create a folder called ammo. Check. Create another one for dino balls. Dino. Is it the dino balls? But we're gonna go catch a mammoth, and then once we get the mammoth, today's just gonna be a really chill day. It's probably gonna take us all stream, but let's go ahead. So it's probably going to take us all stream, but what we're going to do is we're going to set up the fence that's going to go around the entirety of this platform. Alright, that's why we need a mammoth. We need something that can gather wood a lot better than Stiggles. I like Stiggles. Stiggles is really good. Stiggles has an important destiny ahead of her. Alright, very important destiny, but she's not the best at gathering wood. Doink. She's not bad at it, but there's better options. And so we should be able to make a mammoth saddle too. There we go. All of it spoiled. Mammoth saddle. Check. Get all that narcotic going. Stretch out. Reorientate myself. So that way, feet are firmly facing forward right now. Okay. Alright, let's go see. Where's our nearest mammoth? That's far distance. We gotta go a little bit. That's okay. Makes sense if you look at those snowy mountains all the way off in the... Ooh, we gotta get that loot drop over there. Absolutely have to stop for that red loot. I do, in fact, break for red loot. I've been just pumping points into this Meguana's speed because its stamina is real good. And it's never going to be in combat, so... I've thought about it, and I think we will end up staying where we're at. It's a really good spot. It's not dead center map, which is what I kind of wanted, but also, like, we got a lot of room. We can extend it into a Mariana. Or Marina. Mariana. Oh my goodness. A marina. And do some cool things with it. I've dubbed it the Throne of Theros, as a reference to Magic the Gathering Theros, which I played a lot in when it first came out. But also, because the island we're on is called Therokis. And so, we'll turn it into an actual throne. I don't have any specific... Oh, did I just head emptied? I head emptied, didn't I? The other thing that we might do today is also go find a Spino and tame a couple of Spinos to start breeding them. The reason being that okay, we gotta head that way. The reason being is that we probably won't have the points for a Rex for a long time. But because we're coming from Aberration, we absolutely can make a Spino saddle. Alright, and so we can get a boss line going of Spinos. Especially since when I've seen of the Hydra boss, there's actually a water pool there, and that's really cool. Because then you can bring the fight into that water pool, and Spinos, when you add water, do terrible things. Terrible, horrific, amazing things. Okay. But right now we're still kind of in the small stages. I'm hoping that one super special Spino that we saw is still around. Okay. Wow. We got heckin' close to a mammoth real quick. Just during that little conversation we had, suddenly mammoth? Does this island have mammoths on them? What's the deal here? Oh yeah. That's perfect. Be a high level. And we'll have... Ooh, okay, we have options. I like options. 50... Nope. 25. Nope. Neither one of you guys are the options that we want. Alright, let's see. We're going for mammoths, because mammoths are some of the best wood gatherers, and we need to gather a lot of wood. Hmm. Go ahead, check this out. What do we got here? Not terrible. Flak chess piece. I'll always say yes to a flak chess piece. There we go. So, looks like these islands here. Again, this is my third time. Like, I do not know this map. And I'm not looking up things either. We do need to get... Rhino is not a mammoth. We need more mammoths. I'm also trying to hold back from importing things from Aberration. Because I realized as I was grabbing the dung beetle over there, just because we need oil, I realized that, oh wait, if I bring stuff over, it negates the reason to actually go out and explore. One of the biggest reasons why you explore in Ark is because you need something. So if we... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just think this is kind of cool. Nifty. If we keep bringing stuff over from Aberration, why explore? And so I want to figure out things. I'm not looking up anything. I just want to figure out, at least in the initial stage of the game here, what there is that we can find. This is such a vibe, though. Soaring around with quote-unquote elven music playing in the background. Absolute vibe. I could get behind it. It's really just Celtic music, but it's funny how Celtic music has become associated with elven. That's probably because of Tolkien. Tolkien based a lot of the languages off of like Celtic-ish. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You're a beautiful stag. Ah. We need a thatch gatherer too. We need a thatch gatherer too. You guys are welcomed to try. Let's see. Everyone take a sip. Yeah, I got my coffee here, so I'm going to be sipping it. I think tomorrow we're going to do a co-working stream together and set up schedule and, like, start making long-term plans, as they were. Out the door, just in time. Head down to the 405. Gotta meet a new boss by 8 a.m. Alright, let's find those mammoths again. We got really off track here. We might have to, in order to like really find mammoths, we might have to go to those snowy mountains. That's kind of what I'm feeling. So let's actually do that. Ooh. Or let's grab this loot drop. Whee! Go-kart! Okay. Wink. I could run around collecting loot all day, just being here and being like, nom 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 nom. Loot. Loot. No. Bad. Oh. Don't do that. My heart can't take it. Okay. We might freeze to death trying to do this, but we need actually good mammoths, not just bad mammoths. So let's get into the frost. And the odds of trying to find a mammoth that's worth it will go up significantly. Yep. Okay. Wink. Yep. We gotta be careful. We gotta be really quick, too. Really, really quick. genuinely, what's the heat resistant? What's the cold resist compared to this? Okay, this actually has higher cold resist. We should probably put that on. All right. Boink. Okay, and nice. Nice little touchdown right there. But we gotta move. We gotta move. We are freezing to death. Every second we spend in here is very precious. Bear mammoth. Coincidentally, the mammoth is the level that we needed in. Awesome. Sorry, wolves. Well, that's a Perlovia. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, we're not here to do any of that. Let's look around. I don't think they're gonna be an issue. That's not a problem. Okay. We gotta be quick. Right? Real quick. Double check. Yep. Has a kid even. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That is a problem solved. Do we know spikes? We do. Okay. That's something we could do. We could set up wooden spikes around this guy real quick. But right now, we're not dying, but we're, we gotta move it, move it. Okay. Ook. That'd be cool. You could make a winter tree house. That'd actually be a really cool kind of base. Spikes. Spikes, spikes, spikes. We need hide, so we actually have to kill something and strip it for its hide. Not the baby mammoth, because that's kind of backup plan. I like its color. I really like its color. I'm just glad it's a 145. If we get the spikes around it, it can just tame in peace, and we don't have to stick around. Which is the general plan. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at a pig. Hey, piggy, stop picking on that thing. Come here. Pick on someone your own size. Pick on someone your own size. Pick on someone your own size. Come on, come on. No! We need one too many bites. You'd be a little too fast. We don't really want to leave the area. I'm sorry, Woofy. Oh, wait. What level are you? 60. We actually need Megatheriums. Oh, we need Megatheriums. Yeah. Oh. Bandit, what is it, my buddy? You picked the wrong time. Hey, hey, hey. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, come on. Come on. You know what? We'll kill the Chalies. Don't care. Kill the Chalies. Come on. Maybe we'll kill the Chalies. Okay, yeah, we gotta target down this one. Gotta be quick. That's one. Come on. Come on, go down, go. Okay, bandit. Spikes. Fiber. Okay. Let's get the hide that we need. We can take the fiber off of Groom. Keeping an eye on that mammoth. Worst case scenario, we just abduct its child. That's the worst case, but I would really like for us to end up with the mammoth itself. Okay. And spikes. How many can we make? Oh, the fiber? Okay, that's not a problem. I thought we had more fiber than this. If 13's not enough, I don't know what is. Yeah, we just do a simple round like this. We get out of here. Three, 4, 5, 6, and then what you actually do for the last one is you want to disable snapping. Okay, easier if we hop off. Let's hop off here. Last one, you disable snapping. Rotate it like so. Create this very narrow opening. Now that guy can just sleep in peace. We don't have to worry. Nice. It has vampiric. That's such a weird. Wow. Let's grab some narco berries. Grab some Tinto as backup. Back up to the Mayho. And then we don't really want to stick around here too much. Just in case. So the theory is, by the way, when you put the spike wall around it, the theory is that you put a small little entrance for yourself that's very difficult for anything to get into. So that way you can, but you gotta be like, you really want to make it small. That might be big enough for a wolf to get to. Okay. And so, but this guy should tame, no problems. There's a reason why I went and got that really powerful rifle. Now, with that guy taming up, I gotta get someplace safe so I can take care of my husky. Yes. Probably have to go out to the bathroom, his early morning bathroom. Plus, we have a walk ahead of us today. Doink. Okay. This looks safe. Wow. Should have came here. Yeah. Wow. 85, 90. Wow. Anyways, we'll be back. Now, we're back for right now. Uh, we're gonna go find a Megatherium while we're here. I didn't contemplate that before, but do we know the Megatherium saddle? We don't, and we're 1 point shy. Wow. That would help so much. We do have the Bees Buffle saddle, but gods, having a Megatherium would help out so much. I think we get our mammoth here and then lock in on building up base. Oh, nice. Excuse you? That's a little rude. Aren't you a little rude? Let's see. So the mammoth is down. It's safe. We put spiked walls around it. Oh, you're cute. No. 50, not worth it. Oh, I know what those mean. We're getting out of here. Those metal as spikes are Mega Raptor spikes. And we don't have the gear to challenge one. Nor do we know the saddle. There's a lot of things that if we could just mind wipe would help out a lot. We could have tamed a mammoth here. I mean, we found a 145 mammoth that's all blue and already have it downed. Nice. Do we have the mega? Oh, I don't want to spend points on it. Oh, I don't want to spend points. Whose base is this? Oh, I know who. I actually recognize this. This is Minty's, isn't it? This is Minty's. This is where she lives. This is kind of cool. This is another one of the content creators and the owner of the server. I can tell by how organized everything is. Volcano at the top. Oh my, she has it on cover. This is awesome. Wow, yeah. Tech Rexes, all of that stuff. Okay. Anywho. Nice. So, we kind of just want that mammoth to sit here and tame. I wasn't expecting to find it so quick. I'm glad we did. The sooner that thing tames up, the quicker we can bring it back to the throne. And the quicker we can focus on building up the throne. Right now, the big thing that we're going to do is we're going to head all the way back to the throne. And, because like that mammoth doesn't need us there. So yeah, we'll head all the way back to the throne and start the very long, arduous process of putting a wall all the way around it. That's going to be the goal for today, is we want to get a wall all the way around it so that way we're safe. Okay. But yeah, today's going to be a really chill stream. We're just going to be focusing on building and grinding. We got a fabricator up, which that's really, really good. Only other thing is, hold it. Let's actually hold it. Do we have the resources to make the shiny tracker? I want to look at the shiny tracker, because if that shiny Spino's still around, we don't have the electronics. We can get the polymer. We'll make hard poly. We will absolutely make hard poly, but, okay, that just looks sweet. Throne of Theros, 5,000 meters away. We'll get there. I'm aware that you can teleport, but I've been avoiding doing that because I just want to experience this. I just want to see all of this. I also love that we're settled in the volcano. There's a lot of cool stuff. The element veins, the OSDs. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where Karks and Gigas spawn. Which we're nowhere. Nowhere near. Oh, they don't even show up on this tracker? They don't even show up on the tracker? Yeah, I just wouldn't be surprised. Hmm. Okay. Mhm. All right. See, we're already back to the throne. As for getting polymer, if we kill these lightning creatures, they give us corrupted nodules, which can be used for polymer. I also looked into disassembling our behemoth. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it. It costs more wood and thatch to make the structure of a stone behemoth gate. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. We're back. Okay. Yeah, it costs more wood and thatch to make the structure than it does to than it does to make the entirety of that wooden behemoth gate. Alright, we got a large task ahead of us. That mammoth will tame. And then that'll change, but we're not going to wait on the mammoth to tame. So, Stiggles, let's go. Drop all these berries. We don't need them right meows. And we're going to go around in the circle and harvest every single tree. We're going to start first by making our behemoth gate. All right. Oh, right. I don't know. We'll have to get some corrupted nodules. We'll have to get some corrupted nodules. That'll help a lot. Ooh, that Bronto might be a problem. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll have to go and visit the mammoth in about roughly an hour by the looks of it, because we are Mayho taming it. But it should be fine to visit, because we did surround it with spikes before we left. So anything that does try to get to it is just going to get devoured. We'll do a proper wall all the way around here. That way we actually have protection. Plenty of corrupted creatures down there. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Because right now, crafting... I think we can make the shiny tracker... Okay, and then pearls. We should be able to get pearls off the coast here. I'd imagine that there's pearls down there somewhere. Broth of an Lazarius chowder. Lazarius. We need to make. Gotcha. Okay. We can't exactly make a greenhouse right now because we just don't have a supply of cementing paste. Outside of hunting down. That's why I want to get megatheriums. Hello? Ah, that's a shame. It's only level 20. Never tamed an Arcalion. Okay. There we go. So we'll start with the gate. That's going to be, I mean, as a single piece, that'll be our largest thing. Then we'll do the entire circle around. And what we'll probably end up doing is I noticed that if you go down, let's see if we can get Stiggles to turn here. There we go. Right down there would be a great place to set up like a coastal base. I.e., we have our main base up here, but down there we can commandeer that area too. And have like double cliffside, wonderful view here. I imagine we'll eventually move that back to over here. It's kind of what the vibe I'm getting. That way we have more of this. But until then, we need to get as much of this stuff as possible. There's the corrupted Rex. I'm just gonna call them corrupted. I think they're lightning is the actual term, but they functionally are corrupted. They even have the corrupted skin. Mammoth. Yeah, I think once we circle this, a lot of the spawns up here should stop too. If not, they will in time. They will in time. We'll probably end up killing a lot of the resource spawns here, but that's okay. Alright, let's head back towards here. That gives us a bunch of wood and a decent amount of thatch. I don't think... Oh, yeah, that is enough thatch. That is enough thatch. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think that's enough thatch to actually make through the gates up there, but it looks to be about it. Okay, and oop. Here's Sky, all grown up. That's what we decided to name him. Here's Sky. Let's grab Emerald. We named the Anki Metal. We'll just keep it simple. Keep it simple here. And get your levels in health because you'll need them. We'll eventually get you levels in weight because you'll need those too. But like your 1,000 weight on an RG is pretty good. But I'm gonna have to go and let my dogs here, and in like in 10 minutes we got an ad break coming up, so they can wait for 10 minutes. Oh no, they can't because they're gonna be out there howling. Gotcha. Go get him, Bronto. Okay. Come on. Come on. Whack it. There we go. Whackity whack whack. But we'll use all of these rocks right here. As long as they continue to keep respawning. We'll have to head over to the mammoth here in probably about a half hour just to keep it down. But otherwise, it's progressing. So not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let the dogs in. That should be enough stone right there to actually make the whole... What is it? What's the behemoth gate? If we do this, and then that. There we go, that's a good start. Well, never mind. Someone else let them in. That works out. Okay. There we go. So let's get the shiny tracker made. I think we do have... Oh, Sky, let's talk. You need to be... you need to be passive. Always passive. You should be picking up all the fertilizer that we could ever want. Oh, perfect. When you get around to converting that, that'll be awesome. That'll be plenty of oil and fertilizer. We'll be doing really well in that regard. Mammoth's doing well. Alright, Sandy. This is the other thing that it was a baby that we adopted last night. I was in a call with a friend when it happened. So, pick that up. We can save it for something else. I don't like how it's gonna look like. There is no... We're gonna have that little gap there, and I'm not gonna like that. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is that little gap. I think that actually does it. Yeah, it does. Not the prettiest. Then... Hello, Bronto. I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Cosmetics, crystal structure. Oh, that looks great. Are there even crystal spikes? That's hilarious. I love that. I love everything about this. Okay. That was a T-Rex roar. That was a T-Rex roar. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're good. Okay, so we gotta go... Starting from here, gotta go all the way around. We got a long ways to go. Long, long ways to go. But, let's get working on it. Alright. I think we know fence foundations. I hope we do. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. There we go. That hurt a little bit, but you know, you do it because it'll be better, I hope. Crafting. And let's go ahead. Let's just say like 100. All right. So get started on that. Mammoth still taming. Perfect. Element vein is coming up around somewhere. So let's go ahead. This is gonna wait. We just gotta wait. I want to wait for that to finish. All right, wait for that to finish. We'll start from this far side here. Could just do a small gate here. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're cooking, If we do a small gate there. Go like small gate right here. That'll be a little less. You kidding me? We'll add you to the pile. We need the chitin. We'll happily add you to the chitin pile. Okay, this is where our pile of electronics are at. Alright, awesome. Gate. Can we... We gotta wait till all these finish, and then once these finish, we'll pull enough to make one of these. Or do we just deal... I really don't like how that's off-center. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that so it looks a little nicer. Okay, because what we're going to do... Right like that. We'll end up with a little less room overall, which kind of sucks. But... ads start here in a little bit, so... We'll take a pause once the ads start. Alright, ads are starting here in 10 seconds. We're just gonna chill here until the ads are done. Okay, so see you guys here in like 3 minutes. ads are almost done. Yeah, that does look better. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. What are we doing? We're in the process of mapping out the fence to our throne. Doink, doink. And go a little bit more. Little bit more. Oh, nope. Keep it like that. And then this way, we'll lose some. There we go. Now, if we wanted to be, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing. Oh, they don't? Huh. Oh, they don't? Neat. Okay. So yeah, and we could put like right here a small gate. That might be what we do. We might put like a small gate right there for like smaller entrances. We'll see. But we're gonna take the time to map around here, figure out what we're doing exactly. So we need to get all the way around. Let's put this behemoth gate away. Mammoth. We're gonna have to go pay the mammoth a visit. We have a 145 mammoth taming out in the snow over there, but we're not gonna fly out over there. It can just sit there. We'll wait until that bar is almost gone. We've learned our lessons, though. And because we can make spikes and put spikes down, we can put spikes around it, and boom. Problem solved. Where's Sandy? There you are, Sandy. Spike. Okay, let's go foundation. And we pull 100 again. We can pull 38. Okay, 38's not bad. 38's a good start. We did 31 last time. Getting the outline is always the hardest part because it doesn't always look the best. Like, that would look better if we could just go straight across. Across. My mouth is still waking up. I need to drink more of this. Aha. Okay. But, yeah. We'll work on it, though. Putting this back a little bit makes it look better, but we're gonna have to here, to go around. Getting them to connect is gonna be the hardest thing. Genuinely, what might be best is if we just keep circling around from here. But we gotta wait until this is done. Once that's done, we'll just do it 38 at a time. Hopefully our mammoth will be done, because that'll help out so much. Being able to have something that can gather wood like that, mwah, beautiful. Well, actually, the biggest problem that we have is, although it can gather wood, and it can gather it really efficiently, we have a transportation problem. So we might have to go get a Quetz, but we don't have the Quetz saddle. We really need a mine wipe. We really, really need a mine wipe. especially for things like this, where like we have the modded version and the regular version. Okay. I think we're almost done. Oh, we got 11 more to go. I don't want to accidentally go careening over the side, so like trying not to. Desperately trying not to. I do like this location though. I think view-wise, that Pride Rock over there is the better location in terms of view. Although it's a very similar view, but how flat this is, like you can do a lot here. It's flat, it's big. We have resources everywhere. The only thing that we have a problem with right now is paste, and that's it. And that was the last one. All right. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Right on the edge. It'll look really good. Get this right up to that edge. There we go. So let's see, 31, 38, that's 69 giggity that we've made of these so far. And we probably have at least another 100 to go. That's a start. We're gonna wrap all the way around. I know I've said that many times. Oh, that's another Sandy if I've ever seen one. Oh, whoa! You're back from your bi-monthly million year break? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just having a chill time. We're setting up the throne. We're calling this location the Throne of Theros. Okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. What have you been up to? What you been doing? But we're calling this the Throne of Theros. And what we're doing is we're setting up the walls all the way around here. So that way none of our dinos can go careening off over the edge. So it's going to take a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see. And then I think after that, we're going to go, after we get the walls set up, we're going to go and get Spinos and do some more exploring. But tell me about your day. I'll read everything that you write. I have to go let my dog in, Sahara. It's 8:30 in the 8:16 in the morning where I live, and she can't be out there woofing. So I'll be right back. Okay, we back. 8, 9. Oh my goodness. Well, if the bassist has anger issues and shatters one of the cameras, you grab his instrument and say, I'm holding this until you pay for the camera. You get the collateral. That's yuck. That is But I hope you have a lot of fun though. That does sound like a lot of fun. Oh, but wow. Wow. Anger issues. Let's get the music going again. That was a lot of fun. But Viking Beat now. Viking Beat. Okay. I say Viking and Chief shows up. Welcome in, Chief. Welcome. Apparently I said the magic words in order to summon you. I did see your DM. I did. We can talk about it after stream. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can dig this. I can dig this, like... There we go. Right up to the edge. Right up to the edge. Oh, yeah. Doing well, doing well. If you have any advice for how to deal with the bassist with anger issues. That's... I know what practice pads are. Dude, drop that guy. He's not worth it. Like, that's beyond having anger issues. That's being an abusive piece of... Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I don't care how good he is. You don't let the toddler have their way. Yeah, like that's illegal. That's not I have anger issues. That's a toddler throwing a temper tantrum in an adult's body. And I'm actually kind of worried about your safety. Like, absolutely 100% he committed a crime there. You can actually. I know you're grateful for the opportunity, but your safety is more important. And if it happens again, you can call the police. You can get the authorities involved and be like, hey, this has been happening. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not acceptable. All right, and if Officer Greg has to show up to talk to them, then great. It's not acceptable. You don't say your age, but that none of that is acceptable. And better yet, if they are under the age of 18, it's better that they learn their lesson now. Okay? Much better that they learn their lesson now. If that happens again, go to the police. That is not like... No, none of that is acceptable. Absolutely none. That's not something that just happens. And even if the police don't, the police will eventually do something. But if you go to the police every time, you're creating a paper trail saying, there's clearly some. This is the fifth time that I've been here. All right, the third time he broke someone's arm. What What are you waiting for? Oh, we have to get more thatch. So your safety is more important. Your safety is way more important than any band. Actual people who yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I'm genuinely scared for your safety because that's not right. That's not acceptable behavior at any age beyond the age of like 3 or 5. So, and the excuse I have anger issues is not an acceptable excuse. You have anger issues. That's great. Get them under control. Learn how to control your anger like we all had to do. Great. But you will do something or someone. Yeah, I just want to That's awesome. I'm glad that exists. So we're gonna split this will be the last time we talk about it. People like that, and I'm not just talking about this like saying this sort of deal. The job I had before being a streamer, I was the apprentice to a judge. All right. And before that, I was a hospital security guard. I can tell you exactly how violent people act. Exactly. I'm not just speaking from my behind. I have seen the outcomes of, oh, it's okay. It's not okay. All right. People like that plexiglass screen only annoys them. Okay. It only annoys them because they don't have instant access to you. Instead, that anger that just causes it to stew and they plan and their planning gets worse. Because they can't execute that in the moment. It They come up with things that'll be worse when they can get you away from that shield. So I'm telling that to right now, you need to sit down and think if this gig is really worth it. If they're not willing to get rid of, yeah. Great, get her on board. Awesome. That sounds way better. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, my dude, like I'm not here to tell you how you run your life. I'm not here to say what you can and cannot do. I'm just here to share experience that I've had. Okay? Um and I've seen abusers in many forms. I've seen what they do, and that sounds like abuse to me. I don't know if it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was just it truly was an accident, but like anyways, we'll stop talking about it cuz no one comes to a stream to get lectured. I understand that. Um I'm just worried for you, that's all. Okay? And this mix goes hard. This mix goes real hard. Okay. Well, you are loved. There are people who care about you. You deserve love and you deserve to be treated with respect. Keep that in mind. Okay? Uh What languages? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure this is an AI mix, so I don't think the language is an actual language. The artwork that was on it looks like AI. Like, I get the vibes of kind of like AI. Otherwise, probably some Nordic language. Okay. Alright, let's switch over to heavy plate and start harvesting thatch. Okay, we're gonna have to go pay a visit to that mammoth real soon. But this, I mean, I'm caffeinated. I wish we were on the back of a Spino killing things to this. So, but for being caffeinated, this goes real hard. This goes real hard. We got plenty of wood. Let's top off on thatch, and then... Okay. If this is AI, I feel very guilty vibing out to it. Very, very guilty. What's the matter, bandit? No, I have not. I have not. One sec. Be right back. I'm gonna get some more water for Bandit. Be back. I only have Amazon Prime, so I can only watch shows that are on Amazon Prime. What are you doing back there? What? What? I filled your water up. Oh my goodness. So, I've heard that's a good show. I've heard that's a good show. No shade on it at all. Mm-hmm. Anyways, once we get back to base... I hope you don't. I don't have... So, I'm aware that those sites exist. The problem is the only computer I really have to use is this lovely $3,000 streaming computer, and I'm not going to risk it because I cannot replace this computer. I cannot replace this computer if something happens to it, and I would not be able to stream. So... Oh, we might have to... Oh yeah, okay, we absolutely have to. Like, I'm aware that they exist. They are helpful, but those sort of places, even like, yes, I have antivirus protection, I have all of that stuff, but it's one of those like, I'm not tech savvy. If something happens to this computer, I'm either gonna have to pay. Yeah, yeah, that's about right. That's actually about right. Arc Arc is a really huge game. This takes up almost out of my 2 terabyte hard drive. This takes up almost an entire terabyte. It's a real chunky game. Uh, Great game, fantastic game, fantastic game. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You've absolutely got to be kidding me! How long have you been sitting here doing this, guys? What the? Come on, guys. Come on, you're the basic. What the? Okay, let's get you up here. You need to recover a lot of HP now. Wow. Wow, we got back in time. If I would have kept slow walking. What is your problem? No, 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 no. Neutral. You two are base security. Oh my goodness. Well, we got a long flight ahead of us now. Let's get going. Oh, I can't wait to get the walls up. I really cannot wait to get the walls up. There's emerald. There's metal. Okay. Can we all get everyone together? That was... Wow. That one low-level Carno almost killed our best tame. She'll be okay. She's up there now. She'll be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hey, did you know you can make cars in Ark? You can actually make cars. And they recently added an update, very recently, that lets you make really cool boats. And the next DLC that comes out, we get to be pirates. This is just such a huge sandbox game. It's awesome. Here we go. Do you recover health from meat? Okay. I need you to, like... You can't even download it? Yeah, you'd have to delete the other games. This is the only game you need. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? You will only play Dino game from now on. uh, okay. Wow. Wow, we almost lost her. That would have sucked. Absolutely would have sucked. Okay, for Forza Horizon 6. Nah, fam, you don't need Forza Horizon 6. You could make your own car from scratch and attach guns to it. Where's your guns and your Forza? Where's your guns in your Forza game? So you gotta save up the room. That's fair. That's fair. Stiggles. Stance neutral. If that happens again, Stiggles. Where's the... You want to see zombies in this game? Zombies are actually in this game. The DLC that came out over Christmas released zombies in this game. Alright, we got a very long flight. This might not actually be doable as a flight. And oh, that's the other people. That's the other people. Are you... No. I left for 10 seconds. 10 actual seconds. Oh my... That one Carno. That one Carno messed up everything. Everything. I'm just gonna have to risk it with you. I'm hoping that we can get your health up. Let's force feed you some meat, but we have to get over to that mammoth. It's about to wake up. Okay, They've released a trailer. Gods, we can't afford to get you into any fights. You just need to heal up. You... Well, I'm happy though that you'll have... I've never really, like, the last racing game I played was SRS on the GameCube. That's Street Racing Syndicate. And that was the last one that was by Namco, and that was the last one I kind of liked. I've never really been into the racing whole thing. Like, what I liked about racing games was, like, customizing your car, but I didn't like the racing part. I just wanted to customize the car. I just wanted to customize the car. Come on. Everyone take a sippy. I'm drinking some coffee here, but you should all take some sippies. But yeah, what is it that you like about racing games? Maybe I can understand a little better. Oh yeah, that was a really popular racing game back in the day. That was a really popular racing game back in the day. Okay. Please recover your health faster. Yes, red will make the car go faster. Red absolutely will make the car go faster. Green will make it luckier, though. Purple makes it stealthier, right? I'm pretty sure it's purple that makes it stealthier. Or is it blue? It's been a while. Been a while. But red does make it go faster. Yeah, only one who can get over here in time. No. None of this nonsense. I don't want it. I don't want it. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, there's our mammoth. We're gonna go make sure it stays knocked out. Depending on its percentage, we might chill next to it, but also we're freezing to death here. So I'm a little worried, like, about us actually chilling here. Okay. Are you absolutely... You total... You're not even a... You're only level 20! You absolute a-hole. You absolute a-hole. Thanks. Thanks! I should have just took its baby and ran. I think that's what we're gonna do now. Where's your kid? Is your kid still alive? You absolute... Come here. Can I nibble on your tail? Literally the only actual thing. Whatever. I need the mammoth. Are you... And the baby's dead. Man, I am trying my hardest not to curse right now. Alright? The only thing that could get into that spike wall. Literally the only thing. This was a 145 mammoth. I need the mammoth more than I need. Whatever. Oh my... This was a 145 mammoth. That was the only thing that could ruin the taming effectiveness. The only thing. Yep, be safe. Be safe. Apologies, I'm crashing out right now because what the bloody hell? You absolute arsehole. The spikes are doing their job against the wolves, against all the others. Heck, the spikes even were the thing that killed that. Yeah, but I don't have that. I've been on this map 3 days. The spikes are best I can do. The spikes are best I can do. Like, genuinely, we are strapped for supplies, don't have much, making do with what we got. That's really cool. I like doing that. That's the whole survival aspect of the game. But when... Just wake up already. already. You're not even worth taming. Like, half of me wants to pull the stuff out, knock him out again, and set the spikes up and then wait another hour. Another half of me is just like, screw it, I need the mammoth. I need the mammoth. I need something that can gather wood better than a stego. Okay. And fine. Fine. We'll get a better level 1 later. Okay, you better have a great name for it, because like right now I am wow. Wow. That's where I'm at right now. Is should have just put a bunch. Okay. Because taming effectiveness. Here, let me just let me get rid of this. Plus 23, only 32.5%. Literally the only thing that could have gotten past the spike wall was Managarmer. But we'll come back when it's done. Okay, what was that spike about? Okay. Alright. We'll come back when it's done. We're going to stick in the area because it's almost done. Oh, that's actually convenient. That should keep us from freezing. So we'll be able to just wait right next to it. It needs to eat like 2 more bites. Of all things. If I go back and there's something else nomming on it, well, we'll do our best, but like, woof. Woof. No. No. Just let it wake up in peace. It was supposed to be a 215. I saw that. I saw that. Let it wake up in peace. Let it wake up in peace. It's 1 bite away. Yeah, it is AI music. That's a shame. That's a shame. See? Look. Spike's doing what they're supposed to do. Wolves run at it. They eat the spikes. They die. Um... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's already taken enough abuse today. It's already taken enough abuse today. Don't you dare. Come on, one more bite. One more bite. One more bite. One more bite. Yeah. Gods. And we head back to the throne and we keep making the wall. With the new mammoth, getting wood will be a lot easier. A lot easier. A lot faster, too. Oh. Come on. You're like one bite away. I guess while we're out here, we could search for a Megatherium. No, I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna sit here till the. I'm saying I want to see if something pops up on the tracker. There's a difference. Once this thing wakes up, give me that name. What's the name? Better be worth it. Okay, that's kind of worth it. You got me on that one. That's actually kind of good. Wilbur's kind of a good name. Yeah, it's more. This is 8,000 meters away from my base. All right. So base is basically it's 8,955 meters away from my base. While we're out here, what else can we do? Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks like there might be a cave. Oh, yep. Oh, we can poke around. Oh, this is sweet. I don't want to get too deep into this cave because, like... Oh, this is sweet. This would be a cool place to set up a base. Quite literally a very cool place. But we're gonna walk out of here. Hopefully. What the bleeding? Oh my goodness. That was a little bright. That was a snow owl. That's pretty cool. Wait, is that... Okay, that's part of the map. Ad start in 3 minutes. We're just going to fly home. We'll come back out here some other time. We're going to fly home. Let's head back to the throne. If we're still flying home, I'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll take a break, so that way you guys don't miss anything. But today, as I said at the start of the stream, now that we have the mammoth, today's just going to be a chill day. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, Sylph. Goodness gracious. Today's just going to be a chill day. All we're going to be doing is building a base like this. Ooh, bunk bed's nice. Okay, that's actually kind of worth it. That's all we're going to be doing. Maybe later on in stream we'll go tame some Spinos, but I don't want to do the whole Spino thing until the base is situated. The other thing we might look into, because we do need silica pearls. So we might look into water tames, but that's kind of a if sort of situation. Looking for drops as we go. Looking pretty good. Wait, is that someone's base? Oh no, that's just a pre-built structure. That's pretty... Is it? Yeah, that's a pre-built structure. That's pretty cool. Ooh. It's not. $4,000. Oh, Chief, are you watching? Okay, I hope you didn't get hit by an ad break. Somewhat. I just wanted to show you this, because this freaks me out, and I'm pretty sure it'll freak you out too. Let me get to the edge of this. What the heck is this? Look what's down there. Look like all the way around. Like, this is freaky. We're going to leave... I have to go to the bathroom, but we're going to leave it like this for a second. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's keep gliding our way back. No, 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 no. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. Good. We can just keep chilling. Okay, we're getting back to the throne. I'm gonna keep making the fence over here. And the rest of this, probably the next hour or two, is literally just gonna be us setting up the base here. Well, um, getting the fence set up. That way we don't have to worry about random things anymore. Welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss anything. I showed a really cool kind of freaky location to some people, and then we just flew back. So, like, if it's nothing special per se, it's just kind of weird terrain. So I guess you did miss something, but nothing really. Like, you didn't miss any action thing. It was like, hey, look at that. Cool. And then we moved on with our days. But, welcome, Wilbur. I wish you were better than what you ended up being, but it is what it is. We need you to collect all of the wood and thatch. Mostly wood. Mammoths can do thatch, but they really excel at wood. Wink. Oh, right. I should probably... We're in a volcano. We don't really need these on right now. Let's take them off so we don't overheat. Oh, this is so much faster than a stego. So much faster. And better at collecting berries. Where is you? Gilly. There we go. Get some pants on. That'll keep us cool. Don't question the logic of it. Those pants will, in fact, keep us cool. Where is Sandy? There's Sandy, our dedicated escort. And then we come over here and let's make some more. Oh, right, before we do anything else. We'll set up a bunk bed right there. Since it was very kind of them to actually give us a bunk bed. grab these narco berries, grab this metal, shove the metal in the forge back here, and oh, we're actually out of spoiled meat. Huh. I wonder how much spoiled meat we have currently. Not much. Well, we'll make what we can. Okay, and then let's hop on Sandy again. And crafting, we're going to make a bunch of fence foundations. Blink. Oh, when you get stone, easy peasy. Stone's easy to do around here. We can get stone all day. Doink. Let's get you. Okay, and where is Sky? Sky's on the roof. Okay. I hate that this is AI. I genuinely do, and that it actually is good. That's the thing I hate the most about listening to this right now. It's like, this is actually not bad. But the fact that it's AI generated, like, I'm not gonna listen to it again, but like, I'm just like, no wonder the music industry is burning right now. Although it probably is in the AI's favor, is that with the chanting doesn't have to make sense. Vaguely Nordic words, okay, don't have to make sense. Because the chanting's just a vibe. It's not meant to be like actual chanting. Doink. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna harvest all this stone here. A lot of it's metal too, but that'll give us plenty of stone to use. Then, now that we have all this stone, we'll keep making all the fences. But we'll also fly out over here, pull out Wilbur, and harvest all of those trees. So we have all the wood we could ever want, all of the thatch we could ever want, and hopefully we can get these fences, because I do kind of want to go spino hunting with you guys. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Get something with a little bit more teeth that we can then use. Biggest problem with the whole spino hunting is that we don't have silica pearls for the saddle. So we will have to go swimming at some point. So I don't know where you can get silica pearls here, but we'll figure it out. I'm hoping it's just right off the shore by our base. But again, I'm not looking up any maps. I'm not looking at anything. I want to experience this, because you only experience a map for the first time once. And then the moment you start looking up things, you start depriving yourself of an experience. I know that might seem kind of weird, but like there is a bit of an exploration and discovery involved. What are you chuffing over there about? That was Bandit. He went... Came through on the mic. Okay. There we go. More coffee. And we'll just keep flapping away. Oh yeah, and we'll also tame a pyromane. That's the other thing I kind of want to do with you guys, is tame a pyromane. I've never tamed one, and this island is full of them. Alright, what is it, Bandit? Okay. I think Bandit needs to go outside again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Just had to let him outside, let him back in, refill his food bowl, all of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Come on, just for... Yep, okay. Need you off the edge so that way we can chuck this guy out. Get all the wooden thatch we need. Doink. Oh. Go. Keep all the narco berries. Everything else that's a berry, it's dropped. Bump your weight up by 1. You would have been such a great mammoth if you didn't just... is what it is. Sadly, we need the mammoth. But lesson learned, I'm starve taming everything. I am absolutely starve taming everything. What do you get? Oh! Oh! Oh, Oh! We get blue crystallized sap here? Nice! Get your HP up in case you do have to go into combat. I don't really want to take you into combat, but if you do... like this. What level Sarah are you? We're gonna find out, because if you're high enough level, we're ducking you, baby. Oh, no. No. Matter of fact, out of principle, just no. But we will grab this off of you, because eventually we'll tame Sarah's. Ooh, so we can get sap out of these? Ooh, okay. Is that the end of the Viking music? I think it is. Alright. Oh, look. I think we have... next one. Okay, and then go ahead. We'll put a point into your weight right now. We just want to make sure that we're gathering all these narco berries and take this meat. Let's split it up so that way we have spoiled meat. Same thing with this. Split up all of this meat, and there we go. And we can drop all the berries. Oh, so we're getting corrupted wood here. Ooh. Okay, that's good, because corrupted wood can be used as fungal wood. So much. This is such an absurd amount compared to what we were getting. I am so stoked. It'll make doing this fence go way faster. As awful as it was that you didn't get all the levels you should have, just the sheer fact that you're harvesting this much is fantastic. Because we have a lot that we have to do. Because we're just laying down the fence posts right now. Once the fence posts are all laid down, the next step after that. Okay, if you just want to stand here and... we need this. go. Got the corrupted nodules. And meat. Okay, and then that will all spoil relatively quickly, which is what we want. We want the meat to spoil as fast as it possibly can. We can actually turn this up a little bit. Oh, we got a different vibe now. I like it. I like it. So yeah, we're gonna get the rest of this circled around. Stream's not ending at the very least until we have the fence up. Once the fence is up, that's when we'll end stream. Well, not then exactly, because I do want to go spino hunting with you guys. Which also means that we have to go digging for pearls. So, but there's Stiggs McBiggle. Grab all of these. Did I get all the narc? Yep. Okay. Berry. Drink. There we go. That's good to see. We can actually do stuff with that. Aberration things, that is. Alright. Let's put those Sarah spines away. We're gonna have to save up our Sarah spines, okay? Boink. And there we go. And then just a little bit more, but that can wait while we do it. Narco berries, check. Shove all of the hide in here, check. We're gonna eventually have to turn around and organize this, but right now we're just gonna focus on that fence. Make this place a little safer. Stone fence foundation. Pole. That's me cracking my fingers there. My fingies. Playing this game often means that you have to be in awkward positions, both your body and your hand, for hours on end. All right, so we're gonna chill here, make more of those, and we should. Where did we pick up off of? Right there. Okay. So let's get placing. Little bit more. Bit by bit. There we go. Just a little bit more. Eep. Eep. No, 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 no. Sandy, I'm not only using you for protection, but also you give me a better zoom out. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Not the best placement, but that's not what matters. What matters is that we get it all the way around. That should kill a lot of the random spawns that we get in here. Unfortunately, it's going to kill a lot of our resource spawns, but it kind of is what it is. It's the trade-off. Brass goggles. All right. Foundation. Pole. Do we have enough for the walls? We might have to do the walls the hard way. That's what worries me. If we go to wall. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Whoa. We would have had to do the walls the hard way. Okay, because this is the next step. This is the next step. Once we're almost done circling around. We've spent about 120 so far, roughly. Probably gonna take about 200 to get all the way back around to there. Whoa? Woo? What's the woo? What's the woo about? Why are we becoming Sims? Oh, stone walls. Yes, yes. Because if we had to do it, I would do it the hard way. Don't get me wrong. I would if we had to do it the hard way, I would absolutely do it the hard way. And that's where you make every individual stone wall instead of making the giant stone walls. But fortunately, we had just enough point. Just enough point. I do feel like when the other content creators come over here, one, this base is going to make a statement. That's my goal, is I want to make a statement. Because, like, this is a very dangerous place to live, and I'm just going to be very, like, yeah, it's home. But also, two, I want them to look and just be like, wow. Because, like, we're going to make a mega base. We're going to make a really huge, just absolutely, because the name I've given this place, it's the Throne of Theros, and we're gonna make it look like a throne. We're gonna have a palace here. because I'm the new kid on the block, so I really, really want to make a statement. You know how that goes. Got to give a good first impression. All right. Almost there. Nice. That dodo can stay. We don't need... Okay. And so having stone walls wrap around the entirety of this place, that's a good way to start. Having them all be see-through and crystal, also a good way to start. I have further plans, though. I have much further plans. But I don't want to spend building, like, all this time building when we're on stream. We will do a couple more building sessions. Because back here, we're eventually going to move the compound from here all the way to back here, probably. So that way we can connect it down to that lower area down there. Okay, and then I want to... We'll need to make some more behemoth gates for this. But I want to go and make some ramps that extend down to like right here. So that way you can just walk down there with whatever you have. So, and that'll take a bit. I've done ramp work like that before. It is always difficult. Unless you have a tech suit. Which we don't. So it's going to be even harder. Because, you know. But we're going to make a proper, like, a king lives here sort of area. That's kind of the statement that I want to make is this is the throne of Theros. Because this island that we're on, this volcanic island, is called Therokus. Theros was one of my favorite Magic the Gathering sets. So it's kind of nodding its head to Magic the Gathering, while at the same time... And we're probably the only one who lives on this island. I haven't seen anyone else. Why would anyone want to live someplace that is instant death, for the most part? And the answer is, it has a good view. Look at the view! Look at this! Look at this! That's real cool. Isn't this cool? It's a really cool view. And then you go over here, and this isn't bad either. You got a volcano. Do you have a volcano in your back? I have a volcano in my backyard. Do you have a volcano in your back? No, you don't. Probably don't. Okay. Eep. Okay. Let's not accidentally run over the edge, because that'll become real awkward real fast. Or... five... 6... Ooh, element vein. Nifty. Getting closer. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Almost there. We're almost there. Awesome. And those got another minute. Let's see. Foundation. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make the full 30 just in case. That'll give us some extra to play around with. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Well, let's not. Let's not. Okay, so do I have one? It looks like it's snapping here. Looks like we have one right there, so I'm just going to assume that we do. Okay, we got to connect the rest of this here in just a bit. I'm going to lose a little bit of this lip. Let's... could try... Weak. Alright, we'll cancel Q at this point. Let's shove everything into here. And... screw it, we just need to hand mine those. Because it looks like, by the looks of it, we have the foundation set up. Actually, we absolutely need the flint. We absolutely need the flint. Okay, so we just need one last connector from here to here, by the looks of it, and we're good to go. So we lose a little room by not following this lip exact, but that's okay. I'd rather get started on the next portion, which is to set up all the walls. Once all the walls are set up, then we can go spino hunting, which step one to spino hunting is figure out where we can get some pearls. I'm going to check the waters below us. I'm pretty sure there's something down there. Probably lots of things down there. Probably going to get really terrifying down there if we're being absolutely honest. But that's okay. Drink. This should be done. Yep. More spark powder. More! More spark powder for more gunpowder. More gunpowder for more trank darts. We'll need all the trank darts that we can get when we go spino hunting later. But right now, we gotta make a fence. I do say that looks connected to me. Alright, awesome. So we should have enough supplies. We're gonna have to go farming anyways, but we should have enough supplies to be like fence, 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 fence. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that over here, over here. Make 2 more. Because we need to make somewhere around like 150 of these or something like that. Something kind of insane like that. 1, 2, 3. So let's do that. Let's make 150 of these stone walls and get them planted. Until it tells me I'm not allowed to pull anymore. That's kind of the plan right now. Crafting. We're up to 20 already, so that's a real good sign. Alright, so we're gonna take a break from the fences just to go put a couple up. And 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go. That's a good start. Strong start here. We'll get the rest circled up in just a moment. If we do it 20 at a time, we're making roughly... So yeah, it'll take us a little bit, but we'll get there. Keep typing in fence instead of wall. Let's pull 20 of these. We can go ahead, yeet that, yeet that. Let's actually take this stuff right here. Just made 3 of these. Go. Boom. Trying to decrease the weight on Sandy here, so that way we have everything we need without being too overweighted. We do have to make some more electronics. That'll... And... Boink. There we go. That chitin supply that we have right in here. Get started on that gunpowder, and then make some more cementing paste. We definitely need more cementing paste. We're in a weird, like, we're pre-industrial, but like trending towards industrial right now in terms of the tech tree. So we're in a really weird place as we kind of go along, but that's okay. That's okay. Tribe tower. Do we have a tribe tower unlocked? That might be our next thing that we... Oh, yes it is. Absolutely, that's gonna be our next unlock. Okay, nice. And then let's go crafting walls, and same deal. We make... Okay, so we need stone and we need wood. Well, that would be your department, Wilbur. Are you totally out? You're not totally out of wood. Put this away, put this away. Actually, all those seeds are all seeds that we need. So we'll put the seeds in there. Put the wood and thatch in here. Chitin can go back in here because we just need all of our chitin to be turned into cementing paste right now. Right, and then the blue crystallized sap can go in here. We'll save this up. And I think with that, Wilbur, are you? Yep. Okay. Give me a single empty dino ball. And okay. There we go. What's your deal? Why are we out of stone? Stone's your department. Why are we out of it? Your job is to make sure that we never run out of stone. And now I have to go do your job for you. I have to go take you, haul it. I know they can auto farm if you set them to wander. It's just fun to talk to the dinos. It's fun to treat them like you're some sort of evil slave overlord and be like, ha ha ha. I might have some issues, maybe. Anyways. Wickety whack. Wickety wick. Okay, grab all the stone. If we get enough cementing paste, I don't know how much you need, but if you get enough, because like we're surrounded by glass, we can make a greenhouse, which is something we do need. Oh. This way, little raptor, come this way. Come on, come on. You, there we go. That solved that problem. And to solve themselves. Alright, let's go get more stone, and we also need more wood. So let's kind of check out down here. We haven't really, this is right directly below our base. We'll eventually clear it out, because it's a good space. Is that another raptor? Please tell me this is a mineable stone. This has to be like a mineable stone, right? I would be really upset if that stone was not mineable. It is. It is, okay. We're gonna fill up on stone right now, because we're gonna use a lot of the stone very quickly. Alright, all this stone that we're gathering is gonna go super quick. Mostly because setting up walls is going to take a long while. There we go. Hmm? But, ooh, that's a corrupted Rex. Hello, my little Rexy. We're just here getting stoned. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Hmm. How's everyone doing? What's going on? What are your plans for today? Uh, Obviously mine are arc related, so I think we'll be doing this stream for a little bit. Pretty long stream today, I suspect. We started pretty early. I've been kind of liking this waking up early and starting stream early. I don't know if we'll turn it into like an official stream time sort of deal, but I just like the fact that like if we have a 4 hour long stream, which that's a pretty long stream, and we start at 7, it ends at 11. And nothing against you guys. This isn't anything. It just means we had a long stream. We had a wonderful time together, but also I get some time to go do other things. And I like that. I like that. That's kind of the sort of streaming that I like, where it's like we can hang out together, have some fun together, but at the end of the day, both of us can just go and, you know, go do other things. And that's cool. Have that time to unwind. I know for some of you, this is your time to unwind, and it's greatly appreciated. It always, always, always is. All right. Mm-hmm. Blink. But right now, we're just going to keep hunting down all the stone we can. We'll eventually pull the mammoth out, but I want to fill up on stone before we pull out our mammoth to start harvesting trees. Link. Mm-hmm. So let's see, we're almost. Okay, let's go drop this guy off because he's pretty full of stone. He's not totally full, but he's a decent amount of full. All right, and then we can just keep focusing in on wood now. So, boop, right there. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break. I just gotta go to the bathroom. All this coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, we're right back. Gonna take a nice big sippy. We have commercials coming up in 3 minutes as a heads up. Because I'm just grinding out ingredients, we're just going to keep going through. Normally I'd take a break during commercials, but unfortunately, we're not going to do it this time because all we're doing is just grinding out ingredients. That's all. All right. Doink. And bump this up. Ooh, that's a love bug. Kind of don't want to tick it off. Alright, ads start in a minute. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. The only thing that we're going to be doing here is harvesting as much wood as we possibly can. We need to go around, find as much wood as possible, and just harvest, harvest, harvest. Well, nope. Ooh, that's a big tree. Ooh, that gives a lot of wood. But when I say we're going for as much wood as possible, I'm saying, like, we're straight up just gonna fill this mammoth up. I'll hang on to that. Blink. There we go. There we go. That goes down. That tree goes down. And we just keep going. Kinda hoping... Oh, we're heading into the night. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Just respawned. We're gonna head up to that plateau there. I think we'll get more wood that way. So we have to head to places with as much wood as we possibly can. We need an absurd amount for what we're gonna be doing. Is that water? Is that the Rex? That is the Rex. Okay, I just can't see anything, so we're gonna go back up here, fly over here, and harvest this forest over here. May it be said that our wood was locally sourced. There we go. There we go. Up that melee damage. Oh, some of the trees up there are starting to come back. Anyways, that was really loud for no reason. That's just me leaning on the desk as we go around harvesting wood and thatch. Trying to make sure we get a decent amount of thatch right now, so that way we don't have to stop. There we go. Okay. I think that should be enough for us to work off of. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good ad break. All I did is exactly what I said we were going to do, is we just sat here and kept harvesting wood. And that's it. That's all you missed out on. No combat, nothing like that. Just harvesting wood nonstop. Alright, so let's keep making all of our walls. Wink. So we're gonna make probably another 20 more or so. I don't know what the best approach is to this. We definitely have... There we go. That puts us at 6. Crafting. There we go. All right. And there we are. 3, 2, 3. 12. We're just going to keep making walls until this Carno Sandy that we're riding can't hold any more weight. Then we'll go around, put all the walls up, and repeat. And then once we have them all done, I think we'll try to find an anglerfish. That doesn't require a saddle. That's a really good tame to get black pearls and to explore. Not to get black pearls on Crystal Isles, but to get pearls, generally speaking, pearls. So, because we need pearls for the Spino saddle, and then we'll go Spino hunting. We also need pearls to make electronics. But I'm hoping that the waters around our base, they probably are a bit dangerous, but I'm hoping that they are full of pearls. I'm hoping. I don't actually know, but we'll find out together. We're already missing all the wood and that. Wow. Wow. Did we already burn through all of that? Yes, we did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We burned through all of that wooden thatch. So by the looks of it, we can make about 24 at a time. This is going to take a bit. That's fine. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop attacking my wall. Stop it. Stop it. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? And you're not doing any damage to it. The numbers would show up if you were damaging it, and you're not. You're just wasting your time. Okay, so stop trying to prove anything. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are we staying along the curve? I hope we are. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Beautiful. All right, we're getting there. We're about a third of the way there. We've made about 46, I want to say, maybe 48 walls, and we need about 100 more to go. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's about a third of the way. But we gotta go get more wood and thatch now. So let's hang on to those. And then let's go. This is probably done smelting. Yep. Oh, it's not? We still have a couple more pieces of metal to smelt this. Smelt away. I want that metal to be smelted. Plenty of narcotic there. Good. We're good there. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's take off. Find a... Hopefully this little forest that we've been using outside here is ready to go again, so that way we can harvest it. It's looking like it. It's looking like we can just rely on this forest now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll fly out over here. I also see that forest off in the distance. Okay, we got a plan. We're gonna head to that forest that's off in the distance over there. That's like around the volcano rim. We're gonna harvest that. Alright. That one that's like right up there. Oh, there's way more trees over here. Way more. Okay. We can work with this. So we harvest the trees over here, working our way back to the throne. Roar! Stretchy, 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 stretchy. So we'll do wood over here. Or no, we do the thatch over here. We do the thatch over here. We do the thatch over here. Plus we have light. Okay. We do thatch over here. Then thatch weighs less than wood. Just don't fall into the lava. That's the catch of being over here. Don't fall into the lava. That takes care of that. You want to go? You want to go? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. That's a good start. There we go. And we clear out this entire forest here for thatch. That'll give us a decent amount of thatch. Let's let's see, wall. Because we're burning through 60 thatch and 80 wood each. So 60 thatch and 80 wood each means that we need like 8,000 wood to make 100 walls and 6,000 thatch. Can do. Can do. Let's focus on getting that thatch then. Right now. And then the only thing we should run out of is stone, but stone's easier to gather. Because with stone, you've been lurking? Welcome in, HMR. Welcome in. How's it going? Glad that you've been lurking. We've just been chilling. Oh, that's... I'm sorry. Yeah. I will raid out if we end. I will. Okay. But we're going to be here for a while. This is going to be a very long episode. Very long episode. Where we're going to finish... Well, get started on the throne. The throne's going to be a bit before we're actually finished. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you're only level 25. You're not worth saving. Alright. Then we're going to go get a water tame. Probably an anglerfish, if I'm being honest. And then from the anglerfish, we'll use that to go get pearls. And then we'll use the pearls to get spinos. We'll go spino hunting. But right now, we need to set up the throne of Theros. Put the roots in for what will eventually become our mega base gigantic palace. I want to do a palace design for the base. But let's go. Come on. I'm here for you. You want this fight? This fight is here. This fight is here. It has your name on it. Get yeeted. Get yeeted and deleted. Alright, did you guys see that? Did you see how it just went whew, into the lava? That was great. That was great. So right now, we're just focusing on thatch. We'll do the wood. We need... There's 3,000 thatch. We need 6,000 thatch for 100 walls. Alright, because 60 times 100 is 6,000. This also has the net effect of getting us some of the 8k. Okay, I don't want to take another step until all of this shrubbery disappears. Where are we walking into? Oh, hello, little Rexy. I'm not really here for you. I can be, but I'd rather not. This is not ideal. Okay. We gotta get to this forest down here, so only one good way down. Bombs away. Bombs away. Say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Bombs away. Bombs away. Oh, hi. That was actually a little scary. That was a little terrifying. Okay, let's finish this fight. Say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Bombs away. comes away. Are we done? Are we done yet? Have we learned our lesson? Nope. Okay. Keep trying. Hang on to these. Drop this. Yoink. Come on. There we go. Now you go down. Bump that up. Berry, hang on to that. Alright, now that we're down here, let's harvest all the trees down here for all the thatch that we can. We'll be switching over to wood mode here soon. We almost have the 6,000 thatch that we need for all the walls that we're making. But, okay. That's not for a little bit. Mm-hmm. There we go. So right now we're at, that's 3,000. Okay. So we need 2 full stacks of thatch. And then once we have those 2 full stacks of thatch, that's when we can start going for wood. And I don't know what wood stacks up to, but if it's 1,500, then we're gonna need, that's 3,000, 6,000. So we're gonna need 6 stacks of wood. But until we have that, we'll keep going. Narcoberry, blue sap, hang on to that, and then chuck out all these berries. Okay, that gives us a more realistic picture. Hello, Ara! 2 full, oh my goodness. My goodness. Well, Ara, congratulations. I'm glad you've been here. 2 into, I cannot believe it. Also, hello. Good morning. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I said, it's all right. It's all right. Little darling, here comes the sun. Alright, boink. Welcome in, Aura. It's been great. We've been having a chill time putting together. I'm calling it the Throne of Theros. The island that we're on is called Therokis. Right here. And Theros was one of my favorite Magic the Gathering sets. So kind of as a nod to that, but we're building a palace. We're getting the walls in right now, but we're building a palace. And so this whole morning has literally just been gathering everything we need to do the palace. Well, not to do the palace, but to do the palace walls. We're going to get the palace walls in. And then another stream will be us actually building the palace once we're a little more along. Because I want to make the palace out of metal. I want it to be a proper... Like, we're not going to make it out of stone. I got ideas. I got plans. It's all right. How's the aura this morning? Aura. That one's okay. That one's okay. Hang on to these berries. Oh, good. That's all the thatch we need. All right. Now we can start. Now we can start collecting wood. Okay, but before we do that, we need to get out of here. So, look. Oh, no, you don't. No, I spent all day trying to collect that. So don't you try to scam me. Don't you try to... No, 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 no. I want all of this. I want every last bit of it. Chill day, relax. Well, hopefully we can help with that today, Aura. I always enjoy chill days with just relaxation. What's today? Saturday, I think? Yeah, today is Saturday. Tomorrow we'll actually probably do something with a co-working stream. I want to get back to making a weekly schedule, and I think we'll start doing that together. And doing some other co-working things together. I think like every Sunday we'll do like a stream improvement day. Wow, there's just so much wood here. So much, but we're much better off, like, if we're taking all this, we're much better off collecting it not from here, but from over closer to the throne. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I think next week we'll do some ASMR on Wednesday. But I have some goals that I want to start hitting. And I'll say, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah. I accidentally. I accidentally went to bed at 6 o'clock last night, thinking I was taking a nap. All right, because I have kind of weird hours, and I slept all the way till 5 in the morning, and I was like, well, I guess we're gonna start stream at 7 in the morning today. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's been a long stream, and it's already been a 3.5 hour long stream. Okay, and twink. Get up on you. Okay, make sure we get all that wood. You. Go away. Shoot. How did you hit from all the way up here? All the way up here. Probably. That probably is the meta for 12-hour streams. Speaking of, I don't know if it'll be 12-hour, but in 1 month from now will be my birthday, and we'll do our annual charity stream. It is the only time I ever actively ask money from you guys, but that's because everything that we get, it goes to charity. So, yay! Yeah. Now, if you do want to subscribe because you find worth, that's always appreciated, but it's not required. The only thing that is required is for me to be here. Boink. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're gonna come and we need 8,000 wood. That is a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood, fam. Well, let's get deforesting. Yay! And twink. Sure. I don't know if we'll ever do a 24-hour stream. Alright, so if we ever do a 24-hour stream, it will be a one-off super special thing, okay? But I say this a lot, and I do mean it. Like, I'm a lot older than I sound, and staying up 24 hours straight hurts. It just hurts. It was fun like 5, 10 years ago, but now it's just kind of like, oh. Maybe in the future we could do a hiking stream or something. Something a little more. What the heck was that noise? Is that the music? What the what? Who adds fart noises to their EDM mix? What? What? Okay, hopefully it'll stop. If it keeps going like this, if this is like the next 10 minutes, is the farting of EDM, like, no. Bad. Bad. We'll switch to elven vocals. To stand. You're certainly standing somewhere. Alright, it's just like I'm sitting here, I'm vibing, I'm listening to the beat drop, and then suddenly it's like, what? Okay. I mean, it'd be like you going to a concert and then like your favorite singer just takes the mic, puts it to their rear end. Well, that feels like a Weird Al sort of thing. Or some sort of like parody. It wasn't the game. It wasn't the game. Nothing in the game makes that sound. Nothing in the game makes that sound. Bump your stamina up because you need it. Let's see. There's 3,000. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know what to say either. You heard it too? You heard like the random fart noise. It was wow. Okay, I want to make sure. When you're riding a mammoth in the middle of a volcano, all right, sometimes your sanity starts slipping. Sometimes riding a big blue mammoth in the middle of a giant red volcano, you question things. Usually the first question is, why am I on a mammoth in a volcano? Let's let you get your stamina back up. Because you got a long walk ahead of you. There's 3,000 for it. 4,500. All right, we need 8,000 wood to make 100 walls. If it gets to fall down. Berries. That's fine. We'll just drop all the berries. Sippies? Okay, sippies. Sippies. That's less of the coffee. About to get more coffee. Already on my... That was my second cup. But... Wink. Do you mind? I was in the middle of sippies. How rude. Absolutely rude. Okay. All the caffeine. See, I have ADHD, so caffeine to me is just like, hi. Wait. Oh, cactus sap. Okay. I'm like, is this just... Okay, this is just cactus sap. Neat. Nifty. Useful. I have uses for that cactus sap. Just out here, riding my mammoth through a volcano, harvesting wood. We need 8,000. Oh, we actually lost some of our thatch. No! Oh, we'll have to get more thatch then. Well, we'll pick up some thatch naturally from knocking this down, but not as much as we're targeting it. So, we don't have... Oh no, we have the 6,000 thatch. We have the 6,000 thatch. I have to say. Alright. So, once we're done with the walls, which again, this is the longest part, is getting all the resources. Once we're done with the walls, the next stage will be to go and hopefully, very much hopefully, tame an anglerfish so we can get silica pearls. There's no promises that that will happen, but that is the plan. Alright, that is the plan. Which should mean... Oh, wrong thing. We should have scuba mask and flippers unlocked. Good, we do. Okay. Okay, so we'll make scuba mask, scuba flippers, which we'll need. Ooh, the mammoth's almost full. My goodness. 3,000, 6,000, 7,000. We'll have to work our way back towards the throne. It should just be right up here, right around there. Right? Right? I don't think we have to do anything too fancy. I don't think we wandered too far. Nope. Okay, yep. So let's go right up here, right around there. Ooh, baby gas bags. Huh. Huh. Nifty. but we both know how this ends. Say nothing. What will do when they come for you? 9 times. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Throne's right over there. So we just have to get to the land bridge. And then we should, because right there, there's 6,000. So we should have all the wooden thatch we need. The only thing that's left is stone. We'll have to stop and get stone every now and then. But stone's a lot easier to gather because we can use our flyer to carry our stone gatherer. And the stone gatherer will automatically harvest stone. So, haha, big brain moment. Big Brian moment, you might even say. Our brain's so big, it become Brian. It become Brian. Who Brian? Who Brian? Brian, our brain. Okay? Every guy that you've ever met named Brian was really just named after our brain. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, hello, my name's Brian. Oh, you're named after Ruin's brain. Yes, yes. How don't you know? Every Brian is. That's the rules. Hush, shoo, go away, you. You are not wanted. You need to go back to the orphanage. There we go. Your parents abandoned you, and now you're gone. Isn't this a wonderful song? Makes you really wanna sing along. You're a useless orphan. That is so awful. So awful. 3,000. Bump weight up a little bit. It's 3,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Okay, there we are. We'll still, because it's good to have extra, and we're walking back anyways. Would you be mine? Oh, I'm sorry, Stego. It's not about you. It's not about you, my dude. It's not about you. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Ah, all the way down. It's not about you. It's not about you. It's not about you. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. You should have left it alone. Well, we'll happily skin you, though. Wasn't about you, my dude. Wasn't about you. Just, what's the circumstance? No, I'm sorry. Cursed Twitch. Accursed Twitch breaking Aura's chat. We will have a talking with Twitch's parents. Alright. Okay, someone get me a hold of Twitch's parents. Okay. And I dare say, after, would that be Google, Amazon? What was it? Meta? not Facebook Meta, but I think there was a corporation name like it started with an M. It started with an M that Twitch bought out in the very early days. Very, very early days. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. Let's get close enough that we can start making as many stone walls as possible. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. One. We went on a journey there. We're gonna make as many stone walls until we run out of stone. We shouldn't run out of thatch or wood anytime soon while doing this. 2. Three. 1, 2, 3. Until it tells us we cannot make any more walls because of XYZ reason, we're going to make walls because we probably need about 120 of them. We've already put down about 40 of them. We already have the fence post in, thankfully. That was relatively painless to do, all the fence posts, but the walls are where the real pain's at. But once the walls are in, we'll go around, we'll put the crystal texture around all of them. Right? And I'll have to spend a little bit of money, like actual IRL money, but there's a theme called Elven, and I think that's what we'll do. We'll make this look like a proper magic palace in the middle of a volcano. Don't question it. Don't question it. Just don't. No, 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 no. Nope. I see that thought. I see you formulating it. No. Okay, good. Wood. Awesome. Pull that all from there. That should enable you to actually move. Yeah, that was exactly the plan. Okay, and crafting wood. See if anyone's on the server. Oh, don't worry. We've only begun. We have only begun. Mm. 36. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, and go ahead, pull more of these. Let's actually take this and take that and put that sap into our box here. should probably use those corrupted nodules. Do we have... Oh, we don't have enough gas. Do we have any oil? How much oil can we make and how much gas can we make with it? Let's pull some oil here. Sure. Then pull all the hide that we have here. Let's go boink, boink, boink. And then that'll give us, after a little bit, this will give us... Okay, let's have a talk with the dung beetle that we imported from Aberration. Alright, my dude. Where's my oil? Where's the oil? Where? Behavior, enable wandering. Okay. Get making oil. You should have made a bunch by now. You have so much feces in you. Eat it, turn it into oil. That's why we brought you over here. That's why we went over to Aberration before stream started, because it was like trying to get a dung beetle over here was pain. I'm willing to go through a lot of pain, but just having a consistent source of oil, that's all we're asking. Okay, so we don't have enough stone. Then we're gonna run around real quick, set up the walls that we do have. And then we'll do the whole harvest a bunch of stone thing. I'm not really worried about... Okay, and we can grab all this. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, no, 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 no. Stick to the track. We spent all morning laying this track. Let's stick to it. Really? Okay. And... skip the wall there. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Almost halfway there. We're almost halfway around. Alright, we're gonna get there. We just have to go get more stone. So let's go do that right now. Oh, alright, Emerald. You got a lot of work to do. We gotta put you into overtime. Let's see, how much is one of these walls costing us in stone? 160 stone each. So we're looking at 16k stone. 160 times 100, because that's how many walls we need. We need at least 100 of them. Probably more than 100. Probably closer to 120 of them. But we already have these in. So we'll be going and looking for more. Oh yeah, we've deforested this island multiple times. Hey, follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Bet you can't hit me. Bet you can't hit me. Bet you can't hit me. Bet you... Oh, you really can't, can you? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yep. Both of you. Okay. That's a problem solved. Ba. Let's go whack these bigger rocks over here. We got plenty of metal. That's one thing I like about this place. There's plenty of metal. Once we sort out the cementing paste issue, then that's kind of game. This place will provide everything we need. And we're right next to element veins and OSDs. So like we get first grabs on some late game loot. Ooh, we get a Tortuga. I think it's just a knockout tame, right? Right? Does anyone know? Is the Tortuga just a knockout tame? Because, like, giant turtle seems kind of cool. Giant turtle, and then we... Ooh, okay. Let's cook here. Do we already have... Rock-a-bye saber into the sky. Soon you'll fall down. I couldn't even finish his song. He already took the forever nap. Okay, come on. Come on. Do your job, Emerald. Come on, don't slack here. Lazy McBones, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Why do you wanna know? Save tomorrow for tomorrow. Come on. Can we like whack this stone? It seems like in order to get you to whack this stone, I gotta get you to go after a smaller one. Okay. There we go. Come on. Go. Just whack it a little bit. Okay. Let me help you out here a little bit, okay? How hard is that? How hard is that? That is nowhere near enough stone. Would start, but that's nowhere near enough. There we go. Are these not giving stone right now? We interesting. We'll fly back over here. Alright everyone, ad start in a minute. I'm going to use the ad break time to go and make something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. We back. I made some mac and cheese, like instant mac, real quick, and ate it. So I'm good for a bit. I'll have to make a real meal though, eventually. Not right now though. Meanwhile, back to making walls. There we go. Eight. So we're gonna make probably another 40 something walls before we run out of stone again. And then we'll go put the walls down. From there, it'll be... We'll probably need about 100 more walls from there. We'll see where we're at. I suspect we'll be about 2/3 of the way done. We have about 80 walls done so far. Then we can go do more like action adventure-y sort of stuff. But getting basic base defenses in is always an important thing to do. I'm hoping that by putting up these walls, it'll kill a lot of the random spawns that we've been getting, but we'll find out. I've noted that we haven't had any really spawns from over here since putting these up. But we gotta go all the way back around over here. We're almost halfway. Halfway point should be like right about there, where that water tank is. So, we'll see. We'll see. Why are we not having... Where's my pull tab? What? There it is. There we go. There's 32. And then we're going through all of our thatch right now pretty heavily, which is to be expected. Here's 40. Let's keep going until it tells us we can't. Okay, so we have to get more stone, but that puts us at 45. Put that over here and keep moving. Oh, we might want to make a greenhouse too. That might be the other thing to do before we actually go on an adventure. A small little greenhouse is probably very prudent, actually. The more I think about it, the more I go, okay, yeah. We'll make a bigger one down the road. I have plans. I absolutely have plans, but like just a... Wait, did we mess up here? No. Okay, I was about to say... It's acting like we messed up. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And we had like 12 more? 10 more? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That puts us a little over halfway. Probably about a little less than a third. But that's real strong. I wish the top was more smooth. It would look better. We start off really good, like over here, with them all being smooth. But it's kind of is what it is sort of deal. If we wanted to put a lot of work into it, we could smooth them out. But I really just have no desire to put the work into it. No desire to put the work into it. Wink. And then do that. That gives us a good idea of how much thatch we have left. Decent amount by the looks of it. Let's up your weight. Maybe that'll help. We just need you to farm as much stone as possible now. Wink. And take Sky, grab him, grab Emerald, and do the Sky Emerald combo. Let's go. We might have to harvest more wood, but hopefully all the wood and thatch that we need to harvest is all things that we can get from like around here. We don't have to go like a deep harvest like we did before. But we're really we're moving along. Like as I said, we got it down to where all we need is the stone. And so we're able to just zoom as we kind of go. Making 40-something walls at a time. We should be able to get it wrapped around, and that'll give us good protection against pretty much everything. If we do learn that there are gigas... if we learn that there are gigas, we might have to turn around, like, gigas that spawn relatively close to here, because we should be safe from them. We might have to turn around and double the wall height, and I would rather not. That's a problem and a half. If we double the wall height, it's probably gonna be like when we have teleporters and are able to warp different places, and it's just way easier to farm that way. There we go, 305. It has to be an element vein. Always freaks me out. Always freaks me out. But has to be an element vein. Uh-oh, there's a bandit. What is it, boy? What do you need, bandito? My bandit? What? Talk to me. Okay. Okay. We'll head back to base. Let me fly back. I'm literally in the process of dropping everything, okay? Okay? You'll be outside in just a bit, okay? We are in the process of dropping everything. We're also speed flying and trying to harvest as we go, just to get a couple more resources here. We definitely could use a better Doed, but kinda is what it is. Be back. Okay, we're back for now. I'm gonna give him a little time. Toronto's a little obnoxious. We'll have to go out harvesting stone again sooner than planned, but at least we can get started on this. It makes no sense to take him, like, not empty him out. We are running out of thatch. I don't know what our wood's like, but we are running out of thatch. But not empty the Doed out. Makes absolutely no sense. Oink. There we go. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. 30 until it tells us we can't. Missing thatch. Well, fortunately, we're riding the thing that can find thatch. So let's go find some thatch. Meanwhile, I think 30 is actually the limit of what I can carry. Away! Shoo! Be gone with you. Be gone. But drop all these berries. Got 10 more of these to set up. Okay, that's about a third left. Now it's pretty obvious to me, though, that we're probably gonna run out of wood. We're gonna get what thatch we can from these trees in our yard. There's already significantly less trees that spawn here because we are blocking the spawn. Wink. Wink. But that's okay. There we go. We'll probably have to do some volcano harvesting over there just to get all of the thatch and wood that we need. But other than that, there's that. And berry, drop all that. And then, hello again. Hello, hello. We're still setting up walls. So we're looking to have to go farm thatch and wood again. As we have made 100 walls and we collected enough thatch for 100 walls. So that's the wall update. We're about roughly 2/3 of the way done. Maybe 3/4. Somewhere around there. Stone and wood. That answers that. We have to go collect more wood. We have to go collect more stone. We'll do the wooden thatch next. We probably need another 100. So same thing we did last time. We went on like an hour-long wood harvesting spree. Is that we're going to go on that long wood harvesting spree. There we go. But I think the space will be suitably big enough, maybe. I'm going to put the palace back in here. I have plans for it. I have plans for the actual palace. What is this? A disgusting monstrosity. What is going on here? What happened? Okay, that's better. That's better. Right now, we just have a compound that we're using, just kind of housed everything. But what we're going to do is probably have the palace be over here with access to down there. It's going to be a really huge mega base. Because, you know. Mm-hmm. And doink. There we go. We just gotta finish wrapping the walls around here. And then this way, we don't ever, once our dinos are parked up here, we don't have to worry about them falling into the water. Well, not water, I should say, falling into the lava, ash, something along those lines. Okay, and yep. So I'm gonna gather all the thatch we can right now. I think thatch, yep. Gather that. Get all the seeds. The other thing, before we actually go on a proper adventure, we do have to make a greenhouse. It doesn't have to be that big. Probably 3x6 will do. Yeah, 3x6 should do. Yeah, 3x6 will do. It doesn't have to be that big. It doesn't have to really be special. It does have to exist. Because one of the things you want to get a head start on is your plants. That's one of those things that you just want a head start on. We'll eventually make a much bigger greenhouse. It's kind of similar to the mansion that we had on Lost Colony. I really like that design, so I'll probably repeat it. But I do want to just set up a small greenhouse here. So that way we have plants. Because one of the things we could do with said greenhouse is Broth of Enlightenment. Not Broth of Enlightenment. Lazuria's Chowder. Which would negate the need of needing a scuba tank. You drink it and you can hold your breath for 10 minutes. So, I'm trying to think what the Minecraft equivalent is. And speaking of Minecraft, if you're not aware, we are going to be having Minecraft Mondays. Every Monday, we'll be having an adventure in Minecraft. Alright, these are going to be very long-form adventures. So, like, last Monday, when we did Minecraft Monday, what we did is that we went out to like 15,000 blocks from the spawn. Okay? We went out that far and found I need to get a drink. And found a frost taiga biome next to a village. And we're going to make a snow castle. That'll be this coming up Monday. We'll be us building a snow castle together. Do you want to build a snow castle? We can do it if you try. So, but by that, getting there was the entire stream. Building the snow castle will be the entire stream. Making the way back, because we always connect everything back via the nether, will be an entire stream. These will be very long-form adventures where they will link together, but they're going to be linked together spaced out by a week. So hopefully I'm going to start practicing my editing skills, but hopefully we can actually edit those VODs and turn them into actual like episodes. I think that'd be really cool. But like we did last time, we need 6,000 thatch, we need 800 wood, 8,000 wood, and then the stone will be just an uphill struggle. That'll get us 100 walls, which should be more than enough. We'll head to the volcanic forest over here, start collecting wood and thatch from over here, and once we get to 6,000 thatch, we'll actually come back around here-ish and walk the mammoth back. These boots are made. Should take us about an hour. So if you hang on, we got another hour's worth. At least we're going to keep going for a while. This will probably be an 8-hour stream today. Alright, we started at 7 in the morning, so 8 hours from there will be like 3 o'clock EST will probably be the end time of stream. Which is perfect, because that's when a lot of ARC tubers get on, so we can go raid one of them. Let's see. My goodness, let's climb up here. Let's actually do this real quick. I can hear Bandit howling at the back door, so I'm gonna be right back. Indeed, indeed. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Let's get harvesting. All right. Think carefully about this. These are important life decisions you're making right now. Apparently they didn't think carefully about it. There we go. Turn back around. And most of the wood looks like it's already been harvested. I think it'd respawn after. Does this connect up there? Because we can just hit that forest up over there and start harvesting it. I think it does. I don't think we're going to plummet into lava. Good. That's what we're trying to avoid happening, is that we fall into the lava. Because we need to collect 6k thatch. Let's go ahead, bump your weight up. You're gonna need it. Right, berries. We can drop all these. We don't really need them. Okay, we got the first 1k of thatch pretty painlessly. That's always a good start. Getting roughly about 100 thatch a tree. That means that we cut down 10 trees. That gets us 1k thatch, which means 60 trees. This is our 6k thatch. And then we got to work out how to get home, Because I'm going to be walking home, not from here, but from a place close to here with 8k wood on us. And once we have all the wood, we have all the thatch, then we have to go out and get all the stone. Despawn already, please. It's very difficult to see where I'm going right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. There we go. Just very carefully, like that. There we go. There we go. There's that. Let's see. Shiny rainbow Fiomia. That's funny. I have no desire for a Fiomia. Might be stuck down here. Well, while we contemplate if we aren't, what's the deal? Let's take all these berries, drop them, and then I'm gonna go let the other dog in because now she wants in. Yeah, we might have to do a jump. I'm looking at it from here. We're gonna probably have to jump down from up here down to there, which that isn't too bad. Be back though. Both dogs are in. Now to jump into the abyss. Boom. See, that's Ark's equivalent of bucket clutching from Minecraft. In Minecraft, if you're falling from a high distance, you can save yourself if you have a bucket of water by throwing the bucket at where you're falling at just the right time. That's called bucket clutching. Because what happens, it creates a 1-block pool of water that you land in. In Arc, you can do kind of the same thing by jumping off of your dino at the last minute, and then neither you nor your dino takes any damage. So that's how you can that's how you can actually avoid taking damage. There we go. That's interesting. I didn't know it was always like, huh. Huh. Did not know that. Okay, we gotta be careful. That right there is something we don't really want to, that purple stuff. That's something we don't want to mess with. But the trees we want. So go. I see everyone's come here to greet me. Why, hello. Hello, everyone. That's interesting. I wonder how bucket clutching worked back then, where, like, if it just slowed you, does that mean it wasn't possible? There we go. Go down already. This stego is taking forever. Go. Shoo. Hush. Hush. There you go. Oh, that's why it was a near max level. Okay. Let's bump up weight. Drop all of these berries that we don't need. And keep going. Let's see. That's 3,000. So again, we need 6,000 thatch. And then we need 8,000 wood. We're collecting the thatch first, because the thatch doesn't weigh as much as the wood. So if I have to put all the thatch on the bird can carry it. We drop all that. Almost. Almost. And then that should give us every last bit of ladder. Oh, huh. Huh. That's interesting. That seems a lot harder. That seems a lot harder. Okay, and now we can just have a little tree time. So we have all the trees down that we need to. Now we're just going to go through. Bump this up and start collecting all the wood. Yeah, that seems a lot harder. I'm glad that the only clutching technique that you really have to worry about in this game is like saddle clutching. I don't know what the actual like technical name for it is, but everyone knows it as like the saddle trick. There we go. Oh, we'll let this guy catch his stamina. We got a lot of wood to harvest. We can drop all these berries. Okay, that's 2,000. So we have about 3,000 wood so far. We need to get 5,000 more. And we need to stay away from that purple stuff. Maybe once we have our Spino army, we can give that purple stuff a try. Yes, deforestation. Yes. Yes. We're preventing forest fires by getting rid of the trees. Smokey the Bear would be confused. Only you can prevent forest fire. That is not what I meant. Oh no. Oh, that is how real, like, one of the tactics that they do to prevent forest fires is to cut down problem areas. They don't like to do it because I know that that kind of increases the chances of fires being worse or happening elsewhere. But yeah, the other one is that they actually start controlled burns. But it's not my fault that stone walls take 60 thatch and 80 wood. And it is my fault that we're making like 200 large stone walls. That 100% is on me. But when you live in literal hell, all right, check 3,000. Let's see, there's another 1,000 right there, so that's another 1,500. So we're over halfway there. Stomp, stomp, stomp the wood. Stomp the wood with the feet and the tusk. Make it. Okay. Are we happy? I do find it funny that the mammoths are some of the best wood gatherers in this game. It makes no sense. Like, it makes sense in the fact that elephants are really good. Really, really, really good at ripping trees down. Like, elephants IRL are deforestation machines when they have to be. Alright, but it's not like they collect and keep the trees. They just chuck them aside. So I guess the logic is, since we're riding them, we're stuffing them someplace. That's a really big nature pocket. This mammoth has a huge nature pocket, if you catch my drift. Oh. Let's see. We gotta work our way up. Coincidentally, that's actually where we need to go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the throne. Yeah, so we have to go up here. Okay. You would not believe your eyes. Is this alpha? Is that an alpha vein? Beta? Hey. Wow. Wow. Ugh. 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 Just wow. That would be very difficult to do. You dead? You are now. Mm-hmm. There we go. How are we looking? Looking pretty good, actually. So we just gotta make it back up the throne, which is like right up over here. What's the... Okay, I see. We actually have to head this way. We have to go around. I don't care to do that. We're not gonna touch that. No sir, no sir, we're not gonna touch that. Not a little bit. Mm-hmm. Just making our way. We have to go around, because there's our bridge. So we gotta go around. Then... we probably have enough wood by now. We really should. Let's see, 3,000, 6,000. Hey! I was admiring my wood. It's okay. I'm all by myself. All by myself. I'm allowed to look at my wood when I'm by myself. Okay? Alright? It's like I'm showing the wood off to someone. It's not like, hey, Jim Bob, come here. Look at my wood. No, I was just admiring my wood all by myself. Okay, let's go. So, let's see. Off the list of things to do, once we get this all done, then we have to make the greenhouse. That'll go a lot faster than making these walls. We have to make the greenhouse. We have to make... yeah, we have to make the greenhouse. We have to make crop plots. I'm hoping the dung beetle has made a decent chunk of fertilizer. If the dung beetle's made fertilizer, greenhouse, done. From there, then we can go and do dumb adventures. No more of this smart stuff. We go head empty. We go out and go taming things. But that keeps... oh, shut it. Hush. You know what? I'm not... no. Fine. Let's go. You wanted this? When the mammoths are rocking, you're not supposed to come and knocking, but you came knocking, and now you're gonna learn. Now you're gonna learn you some pain because you didn't listen when I tried to explain. Oh, when the mammoth is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. I'm messin' with my word. Wanna be alone, don't want to be with you. But yet you came in, said we should be together. I said my word and I are better alone. So when the mammoth is a rockin', don't come a knockin', otherwise you'll end up dead. Ha ha! That one needs a little workshopping. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million mammoth flies. And we're working our way back up there. We have all the supplies that we need at this point. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Na 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 na. And I still need you. Na 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 na. And I still miss you. Sing it along. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think this ad break would fly on by? Oh, I don't know at this point. Meanwhile, that RG looks kind of special. Huh. Weird that it looks like that. Really weird that it looks like that. We built this city. Bum, bum. We built this city on mammoth dust. We built this city. Bum, bum. We built this city on mammoth dust. What is the deal with that RG? I don't understand. Melee damage up. Keep moving. We're gonna climb up here, wrap around. Almost back. We can actually just chill for a second. Let's get our stamina back up. Okay. Doink. Let's climb back up. Just gotta go up, around, and we'll be back in town. My dude, you're not gonna win. Could you please just stop? I don't wanna fight you, but I will defend myself. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, you missed a little bit of fighting, but we're on our way back up the mountain, going back to the throne after a very successful wooden thatch harvest. so successful by the looks of it. Like, I'm not worried about wood. There's 3,000, 6,000, 9,000 wood right there. So we're actually going to gather thatch on our way back. Then we'll go on a deep stone harvest. And from there, we should be able to just finish up the wall. Then we'll make the 18 stone foundations that we'll need, followed by the 12 crop plots that we'll need. Little tip for you: if you're ever on a mammoth, look to the left. You'll do look to the left and do your alternate attack. You'll do most of the damage. Oh, come, leave me alone! Are you kidding? You kidding? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. What's in the water? What's in the water? Why? There's no reason for this. None. All you did was just tick off the mammoth. That's it. That's it. Alright. Wilbur is just a little angrier now. That's all you did. And now I gotta take him back. And I gotta sit there and read bedtime stories to him and let him know that he's a good mammoth and that, like, it's not that they don't like him, it's just that they're mean. And sometimes people are mean and other dinos are mean, and that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but you kind of have to accept it and there's nothing you can do. And of course, he's going to sit there cry. Have you seen a mammoth cry? Have you seen a mammoth cry? Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look. All right, that tusk, those eyes, the amount of tears that come out, the snot that gets everywhere. Look, could we just not, okay? Could we just not? It's a lot. It's a lot to do. And I'm not even, like, certified in mammoth therapy at all. All right? I just had my mammoth riding license. I'm not, like, a mammoth therapist. No one told me that when I abducted this mammoth that I would have to be responsible. I just was looking for a willing wood slate. Wood surf. Okay? Oh my goodness. Silly. Dunk. Okay, throne is this way. We're almost back. This should be all of the stone this should be all the wood we need to finish the fences. Hello, Sahara. I see that you slipped underneath my desk again. You're being cute. Okay. We'll allow it. We'll allow it because you're cute. Another one. It's okay. They like you. They just don't know that they like you. Twink. Alright. See, this is why I want to have, like, a ramp that leads down there. Because if we get a element vein spawn right there, a ramp that just leads straight to it, mwah, beautiful. But we're not going to do that today. That might be like a tomorrow thing, if I'm being honest. Depending on how successful the Spinos are. That might be like a tomorrow thing, where we wake up early tomorrow. Because, like, that's going to be a very long-term project. Especially since we won't have the ability to fly. Whoa, that's going to be a rough one. I'm game for it. I'm absolutely game for it, though. Because we do 4 foundations, like, right, going across, like, right here. I can see it. I can absolutely see it. Alright. Okay. That might be a good tomorrow project. We'll see. We'll see where we're at afterwards. That's enough gasoline for now. How close are we to a generator? Make it so. And then let's pull out all the gas from here. Now we have a generator. Best place to put this generator is probably here for now. Cosmetics, crystal structures. Oh, you're gonna tell me that they don't have one for... Oh, they don't have one for the fabricator? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's okay, though. Alright, well, we made it back. You guys know what that means. More! More. What's our wood supply looking like over here? Oh yeah, we actually used up a lot of it. Wood. Pull that. Okay. And then pull thatch. Pull that. There's that. Oh, we need more stone. We absolutely need more stone. So let's go on a stone grind. La 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 la. We got a lot more to go here. Probably another 100. And then I'm trying to think of how we're going to do the ramp down. Probably from here. I feel like when we tomorrow when we do the ramp. If you guys like mega builds, if that's like your thing, this is gonna be the place to be for a little bit, because I'm gonna make it a goal in each stream that we do that. Oh, tomorrow, well, we we can play a little bit afterwards. But tomorrow is going to be our co-working stream. I gotta sneeze. But I'm going to make it a goal with each stream that we do while working on the throne that we knock out one piece of the mega build. Because this is going to be a huge mega build. I don't call something a throne and then just have it, then kind of half it. No, we do this proper. We do this proper. Alright. We absolutely turn around and make a proper throne. Whack. Come on, whack it. Okay. That way we have an easy down all the way to the element vein. That's kind of going to be the goal. But we have to start from up here and work our way down. So that's going to be my goal until the throne is done. A lot of parts of the throne we can't do yet because there's a lot of it that we're going to make out of metal. Like the actual proper structure I want to make out of metal. But we're not at a location, we're not at a point where we have the metal situation solved unless we want to start importing metal from, which we might end up having to import metal from Aberration. But in order to do that, we have to solve the import problem, i.e. being it's incredibly difficult to import any resources right now. So, book. Hey, an hour ago I said that we'd be harvesting stone. Look at it. Look at it. Look at us. It's like I know this game. Boom, boom. I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Stone harvesting in Minecraft or in Ark? I feel like in Minecraft you can fully automate the process by making redstone machines. So like late game stone harvesting in Minecraft is probably better. Late game stone harvesting in Ark is this. This is the late game stone harvesting. It's having a really good RG, having a decent Anki, both of which these, not Anki, Doid, both of which these are not. And just fly into places. Come on. Let's do this. Sick 'em. Really? It does? I thought you could dupe regular stone. I honestly thought, like, you could make machines for regular stone. Because, like, I know you can dupe lava, and then... Yeah, you can. You can have, you can easily have just a stone generator. Yeah, it's just lava plus water. Okay. There has to be a way to automate it. Some redstoner out there has probably figured it out. I have a hard time believing that someone hasn't automated the process. TNT. Yum. There we go. Well, this is as close as you get to automation in Arc. I mean, there is some automation you can do. Like, the biggest thing you can automate, and yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can use Survivor Mate to automate things to an extent, but I haven't experimented with that. That's like the edge of my knowledge on that one. But, like, the biggest thing you could automate is the Bio Grinder, which turns, it kills dinos, but it turns dinos into resources at the cost of that dino's life. And so there are fully automated setups where you just have... Yeah, that probably would do it. That, genuinely thinking about it, that probably would do it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Ara. I don't know. It's been a while. We'll try. We'll think about it on Monday. I'm just trying to think about it like now. I'm like I will try Monday. That's what I mean. We'll definitely try on Monday. Yeah, just not really a one-stop shop method. Yeah, especially Bedrock is a little different too, because that's what we play on is Bedrock. There we go. Getting better and better. More and more. Wetter and wetter. Hey, 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 hey. A 145 RG? No, 135. That's still pretty good. Make you a deal. You leave me alone, we'll come back and tame you. I'm gonna be real if that thing's following right now. It is. Boink. We might have to. We might have to tame it right here, right now. Okay, what can we do? Did it lose interest? I think it lost interest. Okay, good, 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 good. You stay there, because we still need to get a good level, really good level Archie. Alright, hopefully that's enough stone. I'm hoping that's enough resources. The only thing that we're kind of short on is cement. I'm planning ahead, mind you. Cementing paste. Cementing paste for the greenhouse that we're going to make. And it's not going to be anything fancy. It's just going to be a box, a temporary greenhouse that we'll turn into like a full greenhouse, but it's just going to be like a temporary one. Well, we do other things, adventure elsewhere, and kind of build up. Because we're in the build-up stage again. And yeah, I don't know. What's your favorite stage of like survival multiplayer games? I'm sure you guys have all played some. I like the adventure stage. And then I also like kind of a guilty pleasure almost, because like the adventure stage is fun. That's where it's just you have a safe place that you can return back to, but the world is wide and huge. And so you can actually go and everything you do is an adventure. But also the very late game stage where it's like I am God, fear me. I will openly admit that's also a favorite stage of mine. Like when you hit that point in a survival multiplayer game where you become I am God, fear me, is also equally just as fun. That's like the adventure. Like the world is wide and scary, but there's so much cool stuff around the corner. Doink. Outside the world is wide. Tour is over, we survived. Track. And we don't really need to track. So let's go ahead. All the berries we can drop here. Okay. Oh, cracking my fingers. That's the popping you guys might hear. Go. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's always fun. That is fun. And it's like instant nostalgia when you get the first real base established. I hope one day, Ara, I can convince you to give Ark a try. I think you'd like it. I think you... it's Minecraft, but with dinosaurs. But, yeah, those... like, the genre is kind of blown up. I know there's Rafts out there, that's kind of cool. There's the Forest, I want to say. I'm trying to think of what like, Zomboid is one of them. Although Zomboid's way more hardcore. Zomboid is way more hardcore. Tour is over, we survived. I could not wait, could not wait, could not wait till I get home. Spend the time alone. And Terraria, I've never played Terraria. How is it? What's it like? Mm-hmm. 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 We're just gonna keep crafting large walls until it tells us we can't. For whatever reason. Then we'll go set up the other large walls. And... ready to go. Four, 5. Okay. 4, 5 seconds till Monday. Got 3 more. Okay. We'll see. We have 64 walls here. We'll see where this puts us. Kind of curious, because, like, I want to see how far this gets us. Because if this finishes it off, we can use whatever remaining supplies to make the foundations that we need to make. Woof. Okay, let's grab this stuff right here. Grab this stuff. Just put it someplace for now. That's really cool. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. We'll have to try Terraria. We'll absolutely have to try Terraria. Got 4 or 5 seconds till Friday. Oh, all these seeds that we have, we actually need. Gearing up for huge boss fights. That's cool. Because that is like one of my favorite things to do is the boss fights. They're this ultimate test of knowledge and skill, usually, when they're handled right. Wow! Bullet heck. Bullet heck with how some... That is... Wow. Beep, 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 beep. We got... Okay. We have bled as much weight as we can. But the real problem is... Let's do this. Wink. That should let us go a little bit faster. And we're almost. We almost have our current spot and the end in the same frame. That's actually really good. So we're going to see, I'm hoping, because then we have to make 18 foundations. And I'm hoping from there we'll have enough. Otherwise, we're going to have to go scorpion hunting around here. Which, that's okay. I like scorpion hunting. Yes. Yes. I'm getting itchy. I want to go tame something. But I gotta be a responsible Ark player. Alright, before you go out and go have fun. That's really cool. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How's the building system? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. We'll definitely look into it. Right now, I have a lot going on in the Ark. Like, this is a survive. So this server that we're on is a content creator only server that I got invited to. And so that's why that's part of the reason why I'm going like extra hard on like wanting to make a really cool base, because there's other content creators and they're going to be making videos and streaming, and they're going to be like flying past your base and stuff like that, and you don't want to be the one that's just like some shack in the woods. You want to be the one that they go, wow. Oh. Is this the end? No. We're one short. One short. Okay. And then I might get, this is a maybe, but I might be invited by a bigger Ark content creator to a boys versus girls Ark PvP battle, which would be really fun, because I've never done, well, I don't want to say I've never done, but I only have like 50 hours. Out of the 4,000 something hours that I played Ark in my life, only 50 of them are in PvP. So that'd be interesting. Oh, okay. Wall. One. Foundation. All right. Foundation. Let's go 18. Oh, not okay. Gotcha. We're gonna go ahead and build the foundations that we need. Foundation. I think, and I could be wrong. 6 crafts. There we go. I think we have more than enough supplies because this is our last wall. Perfection. So we probably have more than enough supplies to... The only thing we need to get is the crystal and the cementing paste. Because we have the metal. So we'll make a temporary greenhouse over here. That's 13. Foundation. Give me 5 of these. That gets us 18. Sweet. Oh, when the keratin comes, wow, okay. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for volunteering. You will make a, well, parts of you will make an absolutely lovely greenhouse. Okay. Where'd your bodies go? We need to eat them with this guy. There's one of them. Where's the other? Where'd your other body go? No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a gas bag. Okay. That's really cool, though. So we're gonna make our standard. Let's hop off. It'll be faster this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's the standard layout right there. All right, so we have, okay, now we just have to get, okay, gotcha. Let's get locked in. How much cementing paste do we have? That's gonna be the big question. Pole, chitin, pole, stone. I don't know how much stone we have left. Plenty to do this. Okay. So we just need more keratin. Pole. There we go. Let's get that made. can come over here. Greenhouse. 7 cementing paste? Yuck. That means to make 10 of these, we need 70 cementing paste. Yuck, 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 yuck. We'll do it, but yuck. We'll absolutely do it, but yuck. Okay, it's like, this is the last thing we have to do. It's the last thing, pages. Is make this greenhouse. Well, it's not the last thing. We also have to do the cosmetic. We have to go around. Matter of fact, just for sake, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, add the cosmetic skin. Twink. No, you are. That's mean. Lock in. I'm like really locked in because I want this done. I want every last one of these walls that we just made to be see-through. Drink, 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 drink. Anyone else starting to get dizzy? Anyone else starting to get dizzy? I'm starting to get a little dizzy. But I'm having a good time. This is actually amusing me. I don't know why it's amusing me, but it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, there, that's 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 50, oh, doink. Look at this, look at this, look! We missed 2? Okay. You think it would, but it's a cosmetic skin, so no. Let's go! You really think it would? There we go. Alright. Yeah, nothing like a glass wall. Well, also, like, we're going for a palace thing, right? And so I feel like walls made out of glass is totally the opulent palace thing to do. Specifically, we're going for an elven palace. But that's down the line. Okay. Like, this is not our final base right here. This is just for now. This greenhouse that we're going to make here, that's probably going to take about an hour to make, it's not going to be our final greenhouse. It's just for now. There we go. Yeah. Kind of, kind of. The outside will be stained glass. The inside, ivory. Ivory. Is our music over? Entirely possible. Yes, it is. That's kind of nice. All right. Next. Let's vibe. Let's vibe. Okay. Put the meat and okay, so let's first start off. Let's calculate how much crystal we're going to need. So if we have 3 by 6, which is 18, so we're going to need 18 walls. Okay. We're going to need 18 walls. So let's go greenhouse. Greenhouse walls. We're going to need, that's 250. So we need about 500 crystal just for the walls. Let's get that right now. All right. That's not too hard to get, actually. In all honesty, that's not that bad. When did you get black pearls? We should probably hang on to that. Who cares? Hang on to that. Hang on to that. Okay. Nifty. So there we go. Get that made. And then we also have to go out and go hunting scorpions and anything that has anything that gives you kitten. uh, and then we have to get some more stone made too, but not right now. Let's actually check our wooden thatch plan. House, wood, good, thatch, good. Can we get the 3, 6, 9, 12? So let's actually, crop plots. Can we get... No, because we're short stone. We're short stone. We don't have the 1,200 stone that we need. Alright. So let's just start. Where did we park Sky? We actually need Sky right now. Let's start by getting the 500 crystal. That should be real quick. Okay. Well, actually, we need more than 500 crystal because then you need 3, 6, 12. So 300. So let's see. 300 plus, so rough estimate, we're gonna need about 2k crystal, about 2,000 crystal. Fortunately, there's a lot of crystal around here. We'll go get that right now. Okay, and we'll keep our eye out for any scorpions, any bugs that we could send out our Carno on to harvest them for chitin, because we need to make a lot of cementing paste. What is with that? Are you an astral RG? Yeah, you're an astral RG. Nifty. I did not know RGs could be astrals. Okay, There we go. Okay, and harvest only. Flint, let's take that off right now. We need you to get crystal. We should have this greenhouse done in an hour or two. And then from there, we'll actually go on real adventures. I'm itching to do a real adventure. But also the part of me that's like, be a responsible ARC player, make sure that you have the essentials. Is saying, hey, hey, hey. It's like, yeah, you're right. We need as much crystal as we can right now. Your job is not to get stone or metal right now. Or even we'll hold off on the flint. We really just want crystal. That's why we're down here. Okay. If you can't tell, that's me going into lock-in mode right now means that 100% I just want this done. It's like I don't want to do it, but it needs to be done, and I'm the only one who can do it. I'm adulting in a game. Help. Help. I don't want to adult in a game. I just want to be fun and silly, and we can't be fun and silly until certain things are done. Alright, that's a good chunk of what we need. Did you get any keratin? Did you? Okay, we'll take this off of you. But let's make this really abundantly clear. We need you to have keratin. That might become a problem. That's probably going to be a problem here in about 10 seconds. Go away. Go. Shoot. Shoot! And doink, doink, doink. Come on. Hit the last one. There we go. Alright, let's take this guy and go unload him. And then we'll have to find crystal again. And repeat. But I think that was like around 1,000, maybe 800-ish. So we almost have enough crystal because we need, what, 2,000 was the math? Yeah, because we need... About 2,000 crystal should do it. Crystal. Pull all of the crystal right here. Pull it all right there. That gives us 800 items of crystal. We need... Because if we go to greenhouse... Okay, so that's 25 each. That's 35 each. And we're gonna need 3, so 6. So we're gonna need 18 of these as well. So that's 350. So that's 700 crystal in and of itself. So yeah, about 2,000 crystal, roughly. All right, what's up to it? It's not gonna magically appear. Unfortunately, I wish it would, but This is the secret sauce, guys. Now, you all get to see what happens in between streams. This is normally what I'm doing between streams. But I kind of want to do a grinding, chill stream with you guys today where we just kind of sit, yap about whatever. Like, I've been trying to watch a new anime on... I'm only one episode deep, so, like, it's like I start to watch it, get disinterested, start to watch it, get disinterested, sort of deal. But I can tell it's good. It's on Amazon Prime. It's like Your Forma, I think is the name of it. If you guys know anything about it, it's set in the 90s, but has the technology of today. Oh, good. Ooh, better. What level are you, dearie? Oh, I need to look up how to tame a pyromane, like, right now. Right now. I've never tamed one before, but that thing was a 140 pyromane. We're gonna tame it. We're gonna take a little break from building. Just a little breaky wakey. Okay. To tame a pyromane. So let me... You guys are going to hear in the background, because I've never tamed one. I got to look up how to tame one real quick. Okay, YouTube. There we go.
How to tame a pyromane in Ark Survival Ascended. First, you're going to start by luring it to water to extinguish the pyromane's flames. Once its flames have been extinguished, you're going to damage it a bit until it gives you a prompt to ride it. Now that you're riding the pyromane, you're going to have 30 seconds to find creatures to hunt so that you can fill its taming bar.
Oh,
if you
okay.
run out of time, you'll be dismounted and forced.
Okay, okay. Can do. Can do. We can 100% do that. We can do that. Okay. One of the things that we probably should make, though, is the gravestone. Give me one of these. Just in case this doesn't go well. Alright. Okay, and... we should... Kink, kink. Okay. So first, as you guys heard, you have to waterboard it. So first, we're gonna have to waterboard a kitty. If you like cats, particularly cats that are on fire, this is probably the time to look away. Probably the time. Actually, we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna wait till the ad break's over so you guys can see all of this. Meanwhile, I don't really want to kill anything along there because you have like 30 seconds to kill as many things as possible. So we want to make sure that wherever we take it... Yeah, we're just going to chill here. I'm actually going to get some food started. Alright, so I'm going to start some food. That way you guys don't miss anything. Better yet, how much fiber do you have on you? Oh, that's even better. Okay, so... That's even better. Okay, there we go. Drinky, drinky. There we are. And... during this next minute that we have before the ads start, I'm gonna just be sitting here harvesting because we need fiber anyways. So all you're gonna see right now, it's just this thing harvesting fiber. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to hit the bush. You were in the way, and now you're lunch. Okay. I'll put the music back on. See you guys in a little bit. Welcome back, everyone. All that happened during the ad break is I put us on intermission and went and started the chicken nuggies. So the chicken nuggies are in the air fryer. That way I'll have something to eat. This has been a nearly 7-hour long stream. But soon we will be hunting down Spinos. We'll need a male and female pair. Those will be our main boss fighters and just main dinos that we'll probably be riding when we need to bring the heat. Right now, we're getting ready to go tame a pyro. Yeah, I know, Chimkin! Yum, yum, yum. Fun fact, Chimkin tastes like baby. But, anyways, we're about to go waterboard a cat. So, if you like cats, particularly cats that light on fire, this might not be the time for you to watch. As we're going to go waterboard a cat and then shoot it until it lets us ride it. Where'd you go, kitty? There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you? No, cat. Okay. Ow. Burning. Burning and ow. Pain. Burning. Burning and pain. And pain and burning and burning and pain and ow. And ow and burning. Gotta get to the water as soon as possible. Alright, you go right there. You go for a swim. Are you kidding right now? Are you absolutely kidding me? Do you see what I have over there? Do you see that? Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Those are not good sounds. Okay. Yeah, you stay in that water. We put you down there for a reason. Okay. We gotta go get better armor. We'll be right back. We're gonna go make some flak armor and put that on. I don't know how much you have to damage that thing, but I don't want to hurt it too much because you can kill it. At the same time, it's going to eventually be like, okay, fine, you can ride me. And then you'll have 30 seconds riding it to go on a killing spree. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that. But, we got the hardest step was just getting it down to the water. So that's the hardest step. Let's, how's our armor holding up? Okay. Let's get some more flak armor on us. Okay, okay. Flak, check. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You got it. All right. So eventually it's supposed to give you a prompt that it'll be like, I yield or something like that. I'm not 100% certain. That's kind of terrifying. That looks like a Giga. Are you a Giga? Are you... Am I looking at... Nope, that's just a Rex. Okay. Okay, there's our kitty cat. We gotta take her and waterboard her again. No, don't you dare. Don't you start picking fights with things. Come here. You're going for a swim. Oh no. You've caused trouble. Please get rid of this thing. Thank you. Okay. Wink. Thank you, thank you. Where's our kitty cat? Hopefully it's not getting its butt handed to it. Looks like it almost. Gotta be kidding. Please kill that thing. And that thing. And all the things right now. Minus the cat. Minus the cat. Where's the cat? Gotta keep an eye on this cat at all times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Sandy will absolutely kill you. Sandy will destroy you. And she's nowhere near as good as you, sweetheart. She just has way more experience. Way more experience. No, Sandy. Sandy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. This is starting to become like now or never sort of deal. Sandy, get over here. Okay. Where's my cat? Are you kidding me? Screw you, Sandy. That was a 140. That was a 140 Pyromane. It would have been such a good tame. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Oh. Yeah. I'm going home. Sorry that we tried to get something cool. I feel bad. Sorry that we tried to get something cool. I feel bad. Are you... Anyways, let's get more crystal. Let's finish the greenhouse. Oh, that's an OSD. Get off of my butt. Can you outrate me? I think you can. Yeah, you do outrate me. Alright, that's a problem. Fine. Stay on my butt. Stay on it. Stay on it. See what happens. See what happens. Dinomon, dinner. Oh, Stiggs? Stiggs got it? Okay, Stiggs got it. Alright, let's get more crystal here. We need 2k crystal. Go ahead, reload this for Tranks. That was... I don't know, we're gonna have to learn how to make a raft. There's a raft trap that you can make with it. And so we're gonna have to learn rafts just to make a specific trap that we'll keep just for doing it. Because it's a lot easier with the raft trap. It's way easier with the raft trap. Boom, 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 boom. But, god damn it, Sandy. I swear, some of the dinos get so jealous that they murder... Ooh. No. Okay, I was about to say, did you live? If you lived, that would be amazing. Get so jealous that when they hear that you're gonna get another dino, that they just murder the dino you're trying to tame. It's happened more than once. They're like, you're not gonna ride me anymore? It's like, well, kind of after we get this, yeah. And they're like, no, I cannot allow that. You must only ride me forever. And yeah. That must be the internal monologue that happens. Must be. Oh, there we go. There's some crystal. We have 800 crystals, so we need 1,200. Ooh, this might be enough. Really? 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 It was like it was an orchestrated hit. You guys saw that? It was like as soon as we landed, the raptor called out, went what, caw. As soon as we landed, that was a setup. They were like they just knew that we were coming for this crystal. Oh, it's all the flak armor I'm wearing. Let's see. We almost have all the crystal we need. Because that gives us 1,600, so we really need about, well, actually we have almost 1,700, so we really need about 300 more crystal. The hard part is actually going to be the cementing paste. I don't know where you get cementing paste here. And I'm not going to look it up. Boop, boop. Okay. There we go. But we'll probably take a break from base building. Well, I don't know, because Spinos are kind of weird. You have to babysit them almost. Just simply because their torpor goes down so fast. So, like, if we do go down a Spino, if we go in down, mind you, we can't really leave the area. Like, we can set up spikes like we normally do, that's what we'll do. But we can't really leave the area until we have them. I don't know. We'll think on it. Think on it. Anglerfish. Anglerfish is another one. Crystal. Okay, that's 1,000, that's 700, so we just need a little bit more crystal. Just a wee bit more. And we'll be good to go. Then from there, it's going to be hunting chitin. And I don't know where you go for chitin, like in the quantities that we need it. What the? What? Interesting. My boy is trying to swim. I wish him the best of luck. I wish him the best of luck. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're flapping our way to that last bit of crystal over there. That should give us enough for the greenhouse by my very rough calculations. So we need like 390 for the roof, I want to say. We'll just say 400 for the roof. And then... oh wait, it's 35, so it's 350... so 450, so we'll say 500 for the roof, and that gives us 1,500 left over. Yeah, this should do it though right here. So this should be the crystal. Oh, okay. What? Why are we sinking into the ground? I do not like this. Not a pleasant experience, this ground sinking. I didn't know quicksand looked like this. Land on top of a big granite stone rock, solid granite, start sinking into it. And then someone comes along and says, danger, quicksand. It's like, but. But anywho, there we go. 600. Because if we go over to here, let me do the math again. If we have greenhouse, you have greenhouse ceiling. That's 35 times 10. That's 350. 70. So that's 105. So that's 455. So that's enough greenhouse. Yeah. Again, cementing paste is going to be the hard part. But what we'll do, actually, once we get... Hello? Hello? Could we please, pretty please? Uh-oh. Why are we not picking him up? This is... That's not good. That's not good. Okay, why we kept missing, I don't know. So... might as well, since we're here, get the rest of the crystal, because crystal's something you almost always need. And then we'll go hunting for... I guess scorpions? Scorpions would be... Scorpions and spiders around here are what we're gonna need. Unless we can get bees. If we get bees... sweet veggie cake production, which is something we'll be able to do theoretically. So I don't know. But what are you guys up to right now? What you doing? If you're sitting here lurking, you don't have to talk, don't worry. I'm here to fill the space as best as I can. I am starting to run out of steam, but I'll just get more coffee. I promised that we'd do 8 hours today, and we're an hour and a half away from that, and we're going to keep going. Alright? I am starting to get to the point where, like, all this building is getting to me, if I'm being really honest. But, like, I'm trying to do the responsible thing and get the building out of the way. Make sure it's done before we go out and do dumb things. Get that last little bit of crystal, that little crystal spike over there. Yeah, the chitin's gonna be a problem. That's really just gonna be the problem. There we go. There we are. The one thing I wish this game could do is terraform. I would love to make my own pool of water, but I can't. That's not something you can do. So, that's like the one thing I really wish. Oh my goodness. IRL, I have to shave. I wish I didn't, but like, every guy knows the pain when you go a couple of days without, and then suddenly you touch your beard, like suddenly you touch your face, and you're like, oh, it prickles. No. But I was watching one of the funniest YouTube shorts, speaking of beards. It was guys who haven't shaved in like 10 plus years, shaving and surprising their SOs, and just watching, like, almost without fail, almost every single SO like break down crying, going no 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 no. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. And there is all the crystal. Check. More than enough. Greenhouse. Next stage, let's pull in all the ingot. We'll just pull all of that right there. Pull that right there. Check. And cementing base. So we don't have. We have enough to make 7 right now, so we'll go ahead and make 7 to start with. But now we gotta go hunting for cementing paste. And I'm just trying to think of where we could go do that. There isn't a good answer to that question. Well, actually, I do have an answer, but we would need Spino saddles. So I think I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. But I think we're gonna take a break from building. We have the crystal. The problem is we don't have the cementing paste. And trying to scrounge it up here is gonna be a lot of pain. Not impossible, but a lot of pain. So I think our best approach for getting the cementing paste is going to be actually to go get a Spino. So that's what we're going to go do. We're going to go get a Spino. Hopefully get a Spino saddle when we do so. Doink. Hopefully get a Spino saddle when we go do so. Yeah. But I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Before we get that Spino, there's one thing that we should do. Crop plots. That's actually something that we can do right now. Get that started. Get the music back up and running. Okay, there we go. So first, we're gonna need to get some But the Bronto was mad for a second. I'm like, please, please, anything but that. Anything but that. Okay, so we'll make the crop plots and then actually plant the seeds. We should have more than enough fertilizer by now, I'm hoping. But we need 12 crop plots, which we have all the supplies for minus the stone, because we need 1,200 stone. So I'm hoping we can just pick up the stone real quick. We'll go ahead, get the crop plots down, seeds down. That'll get them to start growing. They won't be fully grown by the time we get back, but hey, it gets a head start. Then we'll go out, get a Spino, and do some taming. Just a little bit of taming. We'll get a Spino, a good level 1. Hopefully, something really cool. And then we'll also run loot drops while we wait for that thing. Well, we could possibly hit the lantern up at the same time. That'd be a little risky. You guys up for doing something a little risky? All right. Okay. And drop you right here. Crop plots. We need 12. There we go. Chimkin. Puts us at 9, so we just need 3 more after this. There we go. So we can get these started at the very least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And they should pop up as irrigated. Are you irrigated? Is every one of you irrigated? Not irrigated? Okay. Fixable. A little annoying, but also very fixable. Okay. Irrigated, irrigated, irrigated. Yeah, they should all be irrigated now. All right. You should have been hard at work making fertilizer. Oh yeah. You know your business. You know why we brought you over here. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Scratchy, scratchy. Arm a little itchy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably can't do 5. We could probably do 3 apiece over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta have enough for everything. 2, 2. This way we can actually just get our crop plot started. So, blink. 1, 2. Oh, we did 6 on that one. Whoops. If we even it out. We'll have more than enough fertilizer by tomorrow, IRL. Tomorrow, that is. But right now, that takes care of that. And then we can at least get this started. It might not be left. We'll have the greenhouse done. Let's grab all of our seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And what do we got? We have, this is citronelle. That's carrots. This is long grass. And then, so we'll do carrots. 1, 2. Oh no! Did we mess up? About to say, I don't think we messed up. Carrot. Oh, I see what the game did. Alright. Then we'll do potatoes. 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 Get these started. Then we'll do corn. Corn. Also, did I see? I thought I saw. Shove that in here. Anyways, corn followed by lemon, lemon, lemon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Those are good to go. Run in here real quick. Hang on to those. Grab this flint. We actually need more spark powder up there, so let's take care of that really quick. And boom. I don't know what to say to that. If I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I said I was gonna be long. Woo, woo. Yeah, today's gonna be a long day. We're getting a lot done. We're just grinding out a lot. This is a lot of stuff that I would do off stream. I'm doing on stream today. So like one of the things we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a greenhouse. Okay. So here we go, and so we gotta go solve the problem. Where do we get chitin? No, God, no, not 24 hours. Not, no. Mm-hmm. Let's make, like... Really? The entire time no one's redeemed that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Feels good indeed. It feels good. Wow. Must be nice. Must be nice. Pull spike. Okay. But hey, you're just in time. We're gonna go spino hunting. We're gonna get some spinos. Not thorny dragon. Spinosaurus. We gotta go 1,000 meters this way. Right? About this way. Oh, we did finish. You can see it from here, but we finished the fence. So, le fence is done. That's the good news. Mm-hmm. Okay. You got it. Mm-hmm. What? Apparently I have a husky I have to take care of. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Last time I was here... Oh... Is this like an island full of bugs? This would make my day. This would absolutely make my day if this was like an island full of bugs right here. Nope, that's a Volanosaur. Nope, I want none of that. That's... Hard pass. Hard pass. What is this nonsense? It's a snake. Okay. We're gonna find a safe place to rest. And then... This appears to be safe. We're gonna back it up a little bit. I gotta take care of a dog. I'll be right back. All right. Wow. Oh. Trying to shovel chicken nuggets down my throat. Well, every fucking time. My goodness. I was like, I keep my headphones on because of that, and just like I'd keep running back to my room. I have to catch my breath. Like, while at the same time trying to eat as fast as I can. I thought I was gonna choke a couple of times. Oh, but we're back. What do you mean there's a Spino this way? Yeah. Would not have been the way to go. Would not have been the way to go. I could believe it that a Spino would spawn here, but it better be a good level. Okay, where's my Spino game? Come on, where is it? Where's the Spino? Where's the Spino? Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Good colors. Good level, too. Oh my. Alright. Way to clear out up here. Can we stop? Please kill the real problem. Please kill the real problem. Okay. Oh, that was a 140 Velonosaur? Man, shame we don't have the saddle. I have Spino saddles, though. Okay, that takes care of that. Then where is the Spino? Where is the Spino? Where? Where? She's not a bad level. Okay, so she's like right below us. Alright. There she is. There she is. Okay. Don't. No. Bad. Don't go nuts over a frickin'. Okay. There we go. Alright. Spino was right there. This way, sweetie. Oh, they did fix your guys' pathfinding, didn't they? I don't know if we'll be able to do this safari style. We can try. We can definitely try. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that one connect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I panic shot on that one. That one definitely connected. Oh, she's already torpor running. She's already torpor running. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, nope. Oh, whoa, I hit? It gave me a hit. It gave me a hit register. Downed. GG. Okay. Ooh, that's a rough location. We'll do what we can. Nick! Hello! How are you, Nick? How's it going? Oh. Let's see. I hope your day is going well. I'm waiting for ads, so I apologize while I set up this. Oh. Okay, we got 8 more. Maybe enough. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. If you got hit with ads, I apologize if you did. You came in right on an ad break. How's it going? What's going on? As you can see, we just downed this absolutely gorgeous Spino. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. And so we're going to tame this baby. There we go. Well, it's good to see you. What are you up to? All right. I take it you're an Ark fan? Because I'm really big into Ark, as you can tell by how long this stream's been going. Okay. So we need some Prime. HMR, Hightail. HMR, if you're still out there, it's a female Spino. What was the name you wanted for the female Spino? Keep that name in mind. We got her. She's down. Now we just have to go get some prime meat. Tot? Oh, tot. Unless you mean tot, as in the German word for dead. Then that works too. Babies! Yes! Babies, you guys are made out of prime meat. Yes. Yes. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. We'll absolutely name her that when she wakes up. Right now, we have her down. We have the spikes down. We have our little path made. And hopefully, nothing hits her. Her torpor, though, is definitely sinking pretty fast. Taming effectiveness, a 135. I can't tell if her stats are good or not, but it's a 135, still not a bad start. All right. Good colors, too. Really good colors. Gotta like her fin. Hopefully we can get that on to pass down to some of her kids. I was not expecting to find a Spino that fast. I'm happy that they spawn over here. It must be a rare spawn or something. Well, she sits there unconscious. Let's hop on Grun. Okay, and we'll keep an eye on her. We have to go around and gather some resources. Keeping her down is going to take a little bit, but the other thing that we need to do, actually, is apparently there seems to be a decent amount of insects on this island. What is that? Oh, Allosauruses spawn on this island? I did not know. Oh yeah, that could go either way. I don't know. Let's sit back and watch. Are we gonna take a bet? Ooh. What level are you, little Allosaurus? If you're lost, come here. I definitely have a use for you. Oh, your parent's still alive. Okay. Okay. I definitely have a use for you, but I'm hoping if that's your parent out there. Oh, wow. Wow. They're winning. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm not going to stick around. I think we know who won that one. If your bets were on the Allosauri, I think you have won. Watch our oxygen here while we scoot. Just kind of doing a very quick look around. Oh, no. We're getting back up. No. I know what those are. I know exactly what those are. Okay, let's see. I don't want to try to bounce between two Allosauri. Wait, is that a baby? Not Allosaur, two Spinosauruses. Okay. Ooh, you're made out of chitin. I'm willing to bet that Stego's gonna win. I'll bet really good money that Stego wins. What do you guys think? Do you think the Stego's gonna win? Oh, they're getting back up. They're getting back up. Okay. I'm annoyed. Congratulations. You annoyed me enough. Your prize is death. You have won. Well, Sandy knows what to do at this point. Maybe. Oh, it's a tragedy. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. It's not like I intended that to happen at all. No, I didn't intend for that to happen at all. Self-defense here. Total. You guys saw that. You guys saw that, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get back in here. More chitin. Yes. Yes. That was exactly the plan. I mean, there was no plan. There was no plan. No plan at all. Hear me out. That's a 145 with a 130. Mate pair? Whoa, that's spicy. Do we? Do we do it? Like, good colors too, you know. You know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. With good colors, that's kind of hard to say no to. It's really kind of hard to say no to. We're gonna be on this island for a little bit, you know. What if we just knocked one out just to see what's going on, you know? Take a quick look-sees. Whee! Wait, are these Volcanosaurs up for grabs? Okay. Are you also up for grab? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. We'll name them when we get back home. Are they a mate pair? No, they're two female. But turrets are nice. I like turrets. We'll see what we can do about the. Ooh, is that a? That is 162 female. We already had a female stego. Kinda would need a male. Now, as for these guys down there, nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong ones. All right. Well, you guys are distracted. Because you're a 145 Allosaurus. I don't know. I'm going to stop shooting them at this point. I don't know which one's going to win, actually. Wait. Wait. Pack leader bonus. Pack leader bonus. What the? Okay. We're going to pick up shooting again. Hey guys, don't mind me. We're just playing a funny little game. It's called tag. Oh. Come on, come get me. Don't you want a nice little ruin-sized snack? Aren't I not adorable enough that you'd want to munch on me? Yes. You have such good colors, too. God, such good colors. Okay. There we go. Reloaded. Okay, you pooped. All right. This island has been super productive. Oh, nope. Oh, that's not all. Hey. And away we go. Our Spino's still down. We're just gonna be playing tag like this, basically. Oh, you got me. Foo, it didn't give me enough time to reload. I gotta hop off to reload every time, so. Okay. The Volcanosaurus, though, that's kind of nice. That's definitely kind of nice. 2 Allosaurs, though. If we could pack them up too, we'd be doing this whole island a favor, and they would do us a favor. Okay. Munch on those guys. There we go. You're about to take one down solo. Okay. This might get bad. Oh yeah, this got bad. Alright, oh, okay. Did we actually down him? I'm not seeing him. Okay. Solve this problem for me, please. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. You were extraordinarily helpful there. Did we actually down him? I'm not seeing that Allosaurus. Okay, he went back to his friend. Gotcha. Oh, missed. We gotta be careful. 2. 3. Nope. And you are most certainly running our way. Yep. I heard it. Puzzle. Okay. I think we're better off getting a trap for those guys. Coming back with a trap set up. What do you guys think? I think if we set up a trap for them. Because Allosauruses aren't bad. They're not bad at all. Okay, let's check in our Spino. She seems to be sleeping quite peacefully. As intended, thankfully. Dunk. Let's head back then. Let's head back to the throne, because we've gotten a decent amount of chitin that we can turn into cementing paste. So here's the... Wait a minute. Is that a baby or is that a fully grown adult? Fully grown adult. Okay. So here's the rough plan. All right. We get the Spinosaurus. Okay. And then we use the Spinosaurus to go sky giga hunting. Alright, what are they called? Rhinogothos. Alright, I know where they spawn. I know where a rhino spawn is. Okay. And so we head there to go sky giga hunting. We kill a couple of those, we'll have a bunch of chitin. That chitin can then be turned into as much cementing paste as we could ever want. Did we accidentally skip past the throne? Nope. There it is. Okay. Alternatively, we could take Styx. Styx tanks the hits. How many hits could you tank, Styx? How many could you tank before we get those guys down? That's the question. Let's... We should have a decent amount of gunpowder. Okay, we don't have a decent amount, but we have an amount of gunpowder saved up. Let's go ahead, put these Volcanosaurs where they belong. Gunpowder and load up. Ooh, goodness. Tired. Alright, okay, so we gotta make simple rifle ammo. That's easy enough. Apparently we can only make 13, so... Okay. That Spino's down for the count right now. Which that's perfectly fine with me. Trank. That gives us 26 shots. Large bear trap. Maybe. We might just do the ye old gate traps. Because we should be able to make... Oh, we can't. Uh-oh. Okay. What do you do? Foundation, then we'll make a 9... Okay, so we make 9 foundations, put them down. Got it. Okay, I got the trap for it. Because having a breeding pair of allosaurs that are high level... Beautiful. They'll do wonders against the Minotaur. Wonders, I promise. 2, then wall. And we need 12 walls. Actually, we need 24 walls. We need 24 walls. Doesn't matter. We have the resources for it though. Because we have to go too high. Then luring them up it is gonna be the hard part. But all right, I gotta go let a dog in. I'll be right back. Dog's taken care of. Problem solved. We need 3 more walls. Okay. How's our Spino? Ooh. We gotta go knock that thing out again. It's about to wake up. Where's Grin? Where's Grun? Okay, let's get a bunch of narco berries. Then we'll also go set up a trap. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, and all right. Let's see. We need not wall, roof. Can we get like 12 of these? Boink. Boink. There's 4 sides. That's fine. I just want enough of these. Okay. We gotta keep that Spino from waking up, so we just gotta make do with what we have. Woof. Woof. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we gotta get over there, keep the Spino from waking up, and then we'll track down those Allosauri and trap them. The trap that we have is a little simple, but it'll work. Or should work, at least. Problem is we're almost out of stone. So I wasn't able to get all sides covered. So you guys know what that means. That means... Why are we scooting over our... You know what? You know what? I don't think the why matters. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Force feed you a bunch of narco berries. Keep you asleep. Okay, that should help buy us some time. We should be able to get more narco berries here. Okay, there we go. Now, let's... Okay, let's see if we can find those two Allosaurs and set this up in such a way that they will fall for it. So they should be somewhere over here. Like, they were on one of these islands. I didn't hallucinate Allosaurs, did I? Oh, I don't think I did. But that's just a level 25. I want the high level ones with good colors. High level Allos. How are you? Uh-oh. Sarah? What is this island? This island is like death incarnate. I love it and hate it at the same time. Go figure. You go back, you go make a trap, you come back a little more prepared. And the thing that you made the trap for is despawned. Or gotten killed. One of the two. Either or, let's get some more narco berries so we can keep that Spino under a little better. Okay. Wink. Also, okay, we'll be able to see a little better here. Just a little bit. But Tot should be up here shortly. She's coming along very nicely. Then we'll have to go and get the saddle. We'll have to get the pearls for her, which means we're going to have to make a scuba suit and go get an anglerfish. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be an adventure. And you guys like adventure, don't you? All right. Yeah, what is this island? Where did I hallucinate those Allosauruses? I was looking at them. I was thinking of the Minotaur. I was like, you guys would be great for taking on the Minotaur. Like, I was absolutely... No, I did not hallucinate them. That's nice. Okay. Take your poop. Poop. Okay. We gotta set this up fast. So that thing's right up there, right? So... might just have to make do. That's what it's looking like. We have to make do with that. That's fine. Walls. 1. Oh, hi. You're a little early. Or if you give me a little time, you see this little hut that we're making? It's for you. Hi. Hi, hi. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You want to say hi. Okay. All right. You just you give me a little love pat pokes right now. I feel them. Oh, please line up the right way. Please line up the right way. Okay. You were a little early. It is appreciated. Okay, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Okay, can we get that last one to line up the right way and then see if we can get her to fall for it? Because this is not going to work out trying to set this up. She showed up early and... What is... Oh, well, we got real close on that. Okay. Spino's still down and out. All right. Come on. This way. Perfect. You belong to me now. No takesies backsies. And while we don't know Allosaurus saddle yet, we will next level. Yeah, get played. Get played. There we go. I think another headshot should do. Oh, give me a second, Bandit. Give me a second, boy. Give me a second. Okay. Anyone want to give this thing a name once we get it? Downed. That was way easier than trying to chase it. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. So we just downed an Allosaurus. Where's the other one? There was a blue one. I mean, I'll take a 145 as a start, but that's a Carno, right? That's a Carno. I mean, that's a 145 Allosaurus. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is it, Bandit? Now that thing's downed, we need some prime meat to toss it in there. Let's make sure our Spino stays down. I didn't mean it. I swear the Kentros. Come on. I'll treat you the same way I treat carnivores. Come on. Whee! Okay. There we go. Bandit. What is it, my boy? What is it? Okay. Stay sleepy. Force feeding the Spino so that way it stays down. It's stuck just nomming that. You just ate, like... Uh-oh. Bandit, you're picking bad timing. We gotta get more narco berries. Let's track that. Tame's in progress. You need to go outside? I know what he wants. He wants a WALK. Because he's been cooped in here for 7 hours, almost 8 hours without one. So. We'll keep an eye on that guy. Spino might be a bit close, though. We're shoveling narco berries down its throat, but, like... It is not getting That is so close. We really need the Spino too. The Spino would be such a major power shift. We'd actually have something that can do a decent chunk of damage. Now we have to find the male aloe that was blue, because then we have a mating pair of allosaurs. And that seems good to me. And then we can breed them out to take on the Minotaur. But right now, we're not trying to rock anyone's boat. We're just trying to get some narco. It's 100 something. Sarahs are all over, isn't it? Aren't they? Like, has anyone else noticed how many Sarahs are just on this map? Maybe that'll be our boss fighters. Like, once we... Because Sarah's plus UT seems a little strong. Alright. Okay, topped. You just need to stay sweet dreams right now. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody looking for something. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them want to be abused. Probably messed up the lyrics, but you guys get the idea. There we go. Okay. You will wake up with a change in mind. I want to leave you out to starve because we need to find the blue allosaur. Or we need to figure out what Bandit needs. That sounded like an allosaur. I know what one I was shooting at. It was blue. That would be you, wouldn't it? Oh. 145 aloe. 25 aloe, who cares? Looks like we're going to be picking up another allosaur. There's the 145 right there. That'd be perfect. But we have to wait, though. There you are. Okay, so here we go. We could have the start of an allosaur army. Wait. Do you? Does anyone know the answer to this? Do these things harvest better when they crash into things? Are you kidding me? Is that the secret? Appears to be. So that you weren't the aloe that we were looking for. We found the allosaurs that we're looking for. Right over here, we're gonna have to set up. We have to pick the trap up and set it up again. We're gonna let that one starve out, but by the looks of it, we'll end up coming back home with a couple of allosaurs, which that's pretty nice. Nice bonus. Head out for Spinos, get a couple aloes. Which I'll happily breed those out. But we gotta take care of Bandit here, so he needs my attention. I'll be right back. Burbs, hello, my friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Lincoln. How do you say your name? Welcome in, Burbs. If you need to take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself, okay? I know you probably had a long stream. Ooh, save me some. Save me some. Right now, we are taking a break from building. That says ASMR only. Alright. So, sorries. I do get the joke, though. That is kind of funny. We're taking a break from building. We've been doing a building stream mostly today to tame a bunch of things. We have a Spino over there. We have an Aloe right there. I believe it. But this is Ark Survival Evolved. And not Evolved, Ascended. This is basically Ark 2. It's the remake of Ark 1, Ark Survival Evolved. It's a survival multiplayer game where you tame dinos and etc. etc. You've been called... Well, here's the thing. Did you read the fine print? Did you read the fine print? Because that redeems specifically, if we were doing ASMR, that redeem if you read the fine print. Oh, yeah, you should probably read the fine print. See, what that redeem does, it gets me to call one of my dogs a good boy or a good girl. If you actually read the fine print. Oh no, we ticked off that elephant, didn't we? No, we don't want to tick off the elephant. Reading is not optional. Reading is not optional. But my boy dog, he's outside right now. Alright. I don't know where the girl's at. I think she's chilling. Okay, trying to find 2 pups? What sort of pups do you have? Wink. I love dogs. Like, I unabashedly love dogs more. A golden doodle. Oh, Goldies are such good dogs. They're such good dogs. So loyal and faithful and just very friendly. Okay, that's a Volanosaur. Okay, Sandy, pick him. Dumb as I think that's how it goes, though. It's like you almost always have one dog that's not that bright and the other dog that's like brilliant. Come on. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, the Spino's almost done. The Spino is almost... Are you... Sandy? Oh, goodness. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. We got a small problem. Okay. He's the only one you have to carry up and down the steps? That's awesome. Well, not awesome. And you have to get... Oh, okay. He's 1, and you have to... Oh, I gotcha. Oh, goodness. Sandy, what are you doing, sweetie? Okay. Take that thing down. Take it down. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Uh, Rutrose. Uh-oh. We might have to bail out of this fight. Please tell me you're done. Please tell me you're done. Yep. We're having to bail. We gotta bail. I hate leaving Sandy behind. All the chaos, Aura. All of it. But we're gonna go get some heavy infantry. He turns 3. What are you gonna get him? What are you gonna get him? You gotta get him a gift. You gotta, you have to celebrate the dog birthdays. Alright. We're gonna go get some heavy infantry here. Okay, give him a good bone, a good rub behind the ears. It matters not what exactly. You just gotta spend time with them and give them a bunch of love. Ads start here in a minute and a half. Squeaky thing? Ah, squeaky toys! Do you have like a billion of them? We have like a billion of them. Okay. Sandy, I hope you're okay, dear. I hate leaving her over there, and she's probably not gonna live. But also, oh, she has the saddle on her. Okay. Tote. Welcome aboard. We got a job for you. We have a job for you, Tote. Or Tot. I don't know if it's Tote, as in the German word for dead, or Tot, but we have a job for you. Okay. Operation Rescue Sandy has commenced. Operation Rescue Sandy. Okay. Sick 'em! Get in there! Yes! I promise you that we were bringing heavy infantry. Yes! That's so true! That's so true with dog toys. Ad break here. Okay. We don't have a saddle for you, Toad, so we gotta be careful. I didn't exactly want to volunteer you. Sandy! Oh my, you went through something, girl. You are gonna have PTSD after that. That one was... woo. Okay. Let's see if we can tame this Allosaurus. Squeaky, squeak. Yeah, that is true. At some point you do. Okay. There we go. If anyone wants to come up with a name for this thing, we're gonna get a bunch more of these guys too. There we go. Okay. We're gonna sit here. Hopefully it'll tame up real fast. I'm gonna go let Bandit in. Be right back. We are back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. We just took a pause here, waiting on this guy to tame up. We're going to run back to the throne and get some more supplies. Hightail, HMR, we got the Spino. We got the Spino. Tot is here. Now we have to go... Not just swimming underwater for funsies right now. I'm actually looking for something. My oxygen's good. This thing doesn't have oxygen. Has nearly infinite stamina. Okay. Wow. That's insanely deep. Okay. Just right over here, casually. Alright. Hello, hello? Ara, it seems like you're going to be Namer-in-Chief, so I hope you have a bunch of really good names cooked up. Alright? Because we're going to be going for some allosaurs here. And we're going to be starting our allosaur line, which we'll use to beat the Minotaur. We don't have a theme. I can show you the colors in a little bit, but no theme. No theme yet. Boop. Boink. Alright, let's get over to the throne of Theros. There's tall. Oh, waist-bearing? Wait, what? What? Did it say cave bear? Okay, for a second I thought it said care bearing, and I'm like, do you eat carry what? Care bearing? That has to do with bears, right? Right, and love and hug and snuggles. Okay. So, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is exactly the break I was hoping we'd get. Exactly the break. How are we on the fertilizer over here? You are our fertilizer in chief. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wink. There we go. That'll get that going. And do we have enough to make a shovel? Alright, can we make a shovel over here? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wink. Shovel's good. So we're not ending today until we have the greenhouse made. That's kind of the deal that we have going on. Well, we are taming a bunch of allosaurs. We're going to finish this greenhouse. 2, 3. Or let me be really clear. We're gonna finish the greenhouse or hit 10 hours. Only because YouTube won't let me store VOD longer than 12 hours. So, which is kind of dumb. So, at 10 hours, we end stream simply because of YouTube. Not because I really, yeah. But we've been going since 7 in the morning. So 10 hours would be 5 o'clock. You guys would get plenty of time. Heck, you can rewatch the stream much all to your delight. Okay, there we go. And let's go. And then tomorrow will be a co-working stream. But let's go pick up this Allosaur. And oh, wait. We need to get the other supplies. We need the other supplies. Okay. And tranquilizers. Up. Pull. Trank dart. Pull. And then maybe our next adventure will be getting the saddle. So we can take tote. I'm going to want to say it as tote. Probably tot. Take her out on an adventure. We don't have her saddle yet, but that's okay. Alright, Aura. You better have that name ready. You better have it ready. You got seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is it? What is the name? What is the name? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Uh-oh. Aura's blanking. Anyone want to take this name up? Anyone want to name this thing? Otherwise, I have a name for it. Aloe Vera? Okay. We can name this one Aloe Vera. That's actually pretty clever. Alright. We can definitely name this one Aloe Vera. Doink. Okay, come back over here, put these in here. Come here. All right. Let's go set the trap up and get the next couple. But so far, I would call this a pretty good day. Okay, I think we saw them down here, right? Or the other ones? This seems a little too peaceful right now. Nope, other side. I could see someone setting up a base here. It's not bad. Not my choice. Like, well, there is a lot of death here. There's not enough death. All right. It's not like an ostentatious amount of death. This is more like an absurd amount of death, but not an ostentatious amount. There's no opulence here with this death. Maybe it's over here. Uh-oh. Why do we have a fog in? No fog. No fog, please. Okay, there they are. Perfect. Okay, we should have enough time to set up. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll go as fast as we can. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just a wee bit more. There we are. All right, and okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Could we 2, 1, 2, 3? Uh-oh. You're looking a little bloody, friend. No! No, we wanted that one. We wanted that one. Okay, that's okay. That one can go. Okay. You're the wild male. Hey. Come on. How do you still have a pack leader bonus? Come on. This way. This way. That didn't quite work out. Hey. Don't pick on that thing. Shice. That's not good. That's really not good. Come on. All right, good. At least we got the male. I want the other female too, but at least we got the male. Now just business as usual. I know, it really, really kind of sucks, but that's That's kind of the point. It's for your own good. Okay, one more headshot should do it. Oh, this is the plague of locusts. There it goes. Oh. Now, back here, you were considered a pack leader. Why? You shouldn't have had the pack leader buff. I'm sad that we accidentally killed the 145. That sucks. That sucks. We're trying to save it. It was losing that fight against the Stego. But we did get this guy. And that's the important part. So we're just going to let him starve for a little bit. We're going to do what's called a starve tame. It's the way to make sure that you don't lose supplies. You let them starve, and then once they starve for a little bit, you shove the food in them, and then they just instantaneously tame. What level are you? Oh, not worth it. You cute though, but not worth it. I don't like the fact that he's hanging halfway outside the trap, but there's not much we can really do about that. Meanwhile, what's it called? What's it called? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. Where am I gonna find one of these puppies? Really? Just... Really? Really? Gotta watch my oxygen because we don't have a oxygen tank on. Really? Like, this is questionable. Okay, God, so these things are just so good. Give me something that would look like an anglerfish hideout. Because you're telling me to go this way. Like, we're swimming in circles here. We are absolutely swimming in circles. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're trying to tell me that there's an anglerfish like this way? Okay, yeah. Looks like it's going this way. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I'm doing this on a breath hold. Yeah, I don't think this thing is going to be helpful for finding an anglerfish. That might be a go back to aberration, find a decent level one over there, as it'll be easier. If I had to guess, if we're gonna see an anglerfish, it's probably gonna be down here. But I also suspect this is where you'll see like mosas and tusos. This seems like the sort of place. I'm also expecting to see pearls, but I'm not seeing any. Interesting. Okay, let's get up and out. Is it a superheat? What is hyperthermia? When we were just underwater. Come on now. Come on. Well, let's do what we can about the greenhouse for now. I'm gonna wait for that Allosaurus. When it's about halfway to waking up, that's when we'll rush over there. And then Ara will have to come up with a name again. But we'll head back over to the throne. Oh. I think if we next time we work on the throne, I think the next project we're going to do, it's going to be pretty big. Like this is going to be a really big, like 5-6 hour long project. Is going to be building the ramp that's going to go all the way down to there. So that way we have an easy and very convenient way to get up and down. We might even do another one on this side. Maybe that would be rough. That would be super rough. Not impossible by any means. I've done it. Just gonna be rough. That's gonna be like our big mega project. But I think more importantly, we need to get a couple more tames and like work out what we're going to do. By that, I mean, like, I don't know what I mean. My brain's starting to melt. My brain's starting to melt. We've definitely had a really successful day, though. I'm very happy about the progress that we've made. So let's turn around and keep pushing just a little bit more. Okay, and so let's go ahead, grab Emerald, grab Sky, and let's get a bunch of stone, as we're going to turn it into cementing paste. I think we might have enough chitin, maybe enough chitin, that we can turn around and... boink. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead, get a bunch of stone, use that stone, see if we have enough cementing paste after that, at least to get the walls up. We have enough crystal, we have enough metal, so crystal and metal aren't the problem. I I don't know where you get bees on this map, but I feel like we could definitely use a couple of bees. Because if we have bees, if we go for bees, like Monday, well, no, Monday's Minecraft Monday, so this would be like Tuesday. Tuesday, if we get some bees. Alright, that would allow us to go tame snails. And then with the snails, we would have cementing paste. Like if we just had like 8 or 9 snails fully loaded. But we'd need an industrial cooker. One step at a time, though. Getting a little ambitious. This was ambitious. This was heckin' ambitious. Getting all these walls done today, but I'm glad that they're done. I am absolutely pleased. I'm very pleased. Chuffed, you might even say, that all of these walls are in fact done. Okay, and that the greenhouse has been started. Let's see, pull stone. Go ahead, let's just pull that. Then pull let's pull that. Then keratin. Hydrate? Absolutely. And cementing paste. No, not the hydrate posture. Ow. 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 That's too much. Too much care. Too much care. It hurts. This much love hurts. This much love hurts. Okay. Too much. Too much. Ow. 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 Oh. Hey, HMR. I know you've had a really rough day today. I know you've had to go and attend something that no one ever really wants to attend to. No one ever has fun at those sort of events. But I just want to let you know that you have a good head on your shoulders. You're doing fine. Everything's going okay. Alright? So keep at it. Keep your head up. You got this. Alright? Wink. And there you go. Let's see. Now, blink. Greenhouse. And we need 13 more, which I think we might have the resources for. We do. Awesome. Can we get like 2 of these? We'll let that go. We might not be able to get 2 of those doors. We might be able to get 1, but at least we have a start. At least we have a start. Okay, yeah, we can get 1 of the doors. Awesome. Oh, we made too many greenhouse doors. That too much greenhouse stuff. That's fine. We'll find a use for it later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Found the use for the last couple. I found the use for the last couple. Let's go right down the middle like this. Right down the middle like that. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, and drink. There we go. A little bit more. All we need is 18 ceilings and 1 more door, and this is good to go. All right, awesome. What skin should we go? Do we go with the Western, or do we go? Let's check the crystal skin. Let's check the crystal skin and see what it has. I kind of want to do something kind of cool for this. Let's see. There we go. Is that any different from... No, it's not. We're gonna make it different. Alright. Yeah, I can look over and I can see that there isn't a difference. That's okay. Skin options. Skin options. Variant 2. Variant 1. Variant 2. Oh gods. Crystal mode. That's cool. That's really cool. Got it. Simon understood. That's cool. Okay. That's super cool. Wow. That's kind of neat. I have ideas with that. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. All right. I have ideas with that. That's actually kind of neat. Okay. We'll leave it like this for now. We'll leave it like this for now. That's actually really kind of cool. That gives me some really cool ideas for when we actually make the palace. Meanwhile, you got a little bit more to go. Oh, HMR. If you're around HMR, all right, look who's done. It's Tot. Ta-da! Our leading lady. Let's put some levels into your health. So that way, you're going to need all the health. We're going to be riding pretty hard. We're just going to be health and melee. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think. Let's see. We need more chitin. So I guess we can head back over to there. And we need more prime. Oh, away we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm running out of steam. This has been a 9-hour-long stream. This Allosaurus will probably be the last thing we do. It just needs a little bit more, then it's ready to starve tame. Alright, and then tomorrow we're going to do a co-working stream, starting off with making our schedule. Okay. And... we have Volcanosaurus here. That's kind of nice. This is a nice little island just to hop over to see what's here. Spinos. Maybe we can get lucky again. I doubt it, but you never know. One might have respawned here now that we know that they spawn here. No. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. 2,000 meters away. Yeah, I suspect Spinos are like a super rare spawn here. This doesn't seem like something that they would normally... The Allosauruses make sense. Spinos make sense. They just seem probably a lot rarer. Okay, that's a female. What is with this? Okay. Go get him, Sandy. Go get him. We need prime. Oh! They spawn here? Dung beetles spawn here. What? Okay. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's a very dangerous situation. That's a very dangerous situation. Wow. They decimated. Absolutely decimated that. Wow. Can we hide? Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Really? Do we have to? Do we have to? Okay, Sandy's almost done with the vultures. Sandy's been a trooper. She has just been an absolute trooper. You have until... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, Sandy. Get him. Come on, you got this. You got this. They are so obnoxious to kill. That's such a high level vulture too. That is such a high level vulture. There we go. There we go. Down you go. Yeah, you show him who's boss. You show him who's boss, Sandy. Yes, you do. I saw that little taunt you did. You're like, yeah, it's me. It's me. Where did the chitin go? You should have gotten a lot of chitin from that. Wow. If we can get dung beetles on this island. Yes, please? This island's like a little paradise. Alright, so how many more do you need? Oh, okay, so if we're doing medium, you're gonna need... Okay. It used to be that they would come out and like take a poop right away, right when they came out. Get your health up, because you have been a trooper, Sandy. You have been an absolute trooper. We need more prime meat, though. That's the problem. We need more prime meat. Well, there's a solution. Oh, there's two solutions. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get 'em. Get 'em. Yes. That's a shark. Huh. Okay. And... Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Sandy. Can you poop? Can you poop for me, girl? I need you to poop. We need your poop. We need the poop. Go. That's actually kind of important. No poopinings? No poopinings? Why are we pooping? Everyone poops. He poops, she poops. They poop. Everyone poops. I read the book. I read the book. Did the book lie to me? Did that book lie to me? Alright, does only like a few people poop? Oh, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay, and go. Let's get back to that dung beetle. This island has been like a mini paradise for us for picking up some pretty powerful tames and useful ones. There we go. Alright, and then let's go back to that Allosaur. Ooh, Allosaur again. A 135. Are you? We have a male. I don't know if you're worth it. Well, we'll chill on that. 'Cause I don't want you to wander your butt over here. We're very close to taming your friend right here. All right. Snack time begins. Oh no. Wait, do you come with a kid? Oh, you come with a child. Oh. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. Your kid's in danger. We'll do a name later. We'll name that thing back at base. Same thing with this. Drink. Yes. Bwahahahaha. Bwahahahaha. Excellent. Excellent. So we can just nip over here for Allosauruses, it looks like. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Allosauruses, Velonosaurs, everything. All right. Let's go feed this. Even the occasional dung beetle. I was not expecting to see dung beetles here, which makes me think that there's probably some sort of dungeon or cave near here that I don't know how to get into. All right. Let's see if we can find where we tamed Todd. That's it. Yes. Get all of their chitin. Get all of it. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's all the chitin from all those insects. Excellent. Just as planned. We have to get that dung beetle. I think we still have that small animal feces, so we'll go ahead, feed this to the dung beetle. It's not going to boost it up by much, but every little bit helps. And then we'll have a second dung beetle back at base. I don't think we're gonna do war elephants again. After Lost Colony, I've had enough with the elephants. Okay. Alright, we're just trying to get this to poop one more time. We just need poop. We need poop to feed the dung beetle. We'll grab the dung beetle, name the allosaurs that we have, and that'll be stream. go. Let's up. There we go. Nice, fresh, piping hot. That dung beetle better be happy. I think this is the last feeding, too. I don't think we have to do another feeding. Then we'll head back to the throne. Anyone have a name for a dung beetle? Does anyone want to name a dung beetle? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Otherwise, let's go Rocky Road. That's vile. That's a vile name. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Hi, we're leaving. Bye. Okay. We'll head back to the throne. And the next time we play. I think the next part of the mega project that we'll do will be because we did the walls. The next thing that we really need to get done, well, we need to tame some creatures that'll help out with some things. We got some teeth. That's good news. So we can do some more strenuous adventuring. We do have to get saddles for said teeth. We can put a Spino saddle on. We know Spino saddles, but we cannot put Allosaurus saddles on. So, oh right, I'm like getting ready to wrap up, but I promised something, and I'm going to deliver that promise. We're not going anywhere until that greenhouse is done. So let's finish it. Pull keratin. Pull chitin. And then sealing. Oh my goodness. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because we don't have an easy supply of this stuff right now. Well, I owe you guys an apology because we're going to be wrapping up stream here. It's been a long stream. It's been a good stream, but I'm very tired. So we're going to wrap it up for right now. But we will be returning. Tomorrow we'll be doing... We might get to play a bit of Ark tomorrow. Hit the snooze because we're just raiding out. Alright, we might get to play a bit of Ark tomorrow, but tomorrow's going to be co-working. Lay on the bed. Main menu. Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, Aura. Let's find someone to raid. And then remember, Mondays, Minecraft Mondays. So. Oh, okay. This ought to be entertaining. This ought to be really entertaining. This is an Ark streamer. I don't know if he's streaming Ark today, but he's doing a special event today. All right. Where he has his face cam on. He's actually dressed up as a clown, as a harlequin, and he's actually performing as a harlequin. So this ought to be really entertaining. We'll go say hi to him. All right. I encourage you guys to stick around and Hex's stream because this is not something he does often. So if you want to see a really cool stream where someone who has a lot of experience, like doing actual like mime work, actual Harlequin sort of stuff, yeah, yeah. But it's been a lot of fun, guys. I've had a blast. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.